start in just a couple of minutes. Let me grab. But yeah, we're doing a playthrough. Because I feel like the last one didn't turn out all that great. So I'll be redoing that one. I will get rid of the other VOD after the stream. If you're curious how it got working, you can look up some tutorials for Wii U mods stuff for N64. But yeah. So, for those of you who don't know what Hero of Law is, it is basically a crossover between Ace Attorney and The Legend of Zelda. It is a ROM hack for the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, and we played some of it on stream a few days ago, but like I said, I wanted to redo it. Just so it's a much better quality for you guys. So, I have it up here. So, it should be a the boy in a costume. Yeah, Link is dressed up as Phoenix Wright. I've been on the Ace Attorney binges of late. I knew my stream would not hate me for it. I would absolutely play Ace Attorney Trilogy on stream. And the loading screens are a little long, so sorry about that. There ain't much I can do for it, but they give me a little bit of time to try to chat with you guys. And yeah. Okay, model saves. You. Hopefully I can stream every day this week. At least till Saturday. We're waiting for it to load. Tomorrow will be Kingdom Hearts. Page Wednesday. Woo! Thursday we'll probably finish up Hero of Law. Depending how far we get into this one. And yeah. So quiet. Do you think they forgot? Forget a royal visitation. No one can make such a blunder, princess. Well, I guess I should just go in then. Oh no! So at least I can officially say that was not my fault. Or my emulator's fault. So yeah. If you're a fan of Ace Attorney, or if you're a fan of The Legend of Zelda, and especially if you're a fan of both, you're gonna like this mod. Yeah, give it a little bit to pop up. Yeah, they did such a good job, with this mod. Okay, wait. That is not how it's supposed to go. Are you kidding me? Is there, like, a settings thing I can open? I think there's no issues. And then it's like, let me try something. I just tested this. Have you seen Toy Story 4? No, I have not. Back on. How is it that the only way to exit out of that freaking emulator is if I turn the console off? That's annoying. We'll get it up and running in a second. As I had it running so well just a second ago. Unless it's a setting I may have accidentally triggered? I don't know. You throw it outside? I'm tempted to throw stupid Wii U outside. I'm tempted. At the very least, guys, we can blame it on the Wii U, not the laptop. So, it's not my computer's fault this time. It's not the computer this time. I literally just got this working right before stream. It was like 11 something when I got this working, and then I had to go feed the dogs. So, it took me a few hours to get this working. So, let me see. Settings. Free. Okay. Ooh. Load ROM. Herooflaw. Play. Her grandma and grandpa's like, what are you doing up there? Just standing on the roof. What are you doing on the roof? This thing's being difficult. Hopefully this works a little bit better. I'll wait for it to load up on the loading screen before I do anything. Okay. So we'll just press continue. Because there's no need for me to redo that whole scene of Zelda finding a body. So it reset all the settings back to default, so it should be fine. I hope. Grandma, good night, have fun up there. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. That's exactly how it should be sounding. We're good now. March 17th, 9:37 a.m. Hyrule Grand Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. You think that after so many years of doing this, I'd be used to the stress? So why am I shaking? Oh. Is it widescreen it? I thought it would. You know what? Let me fix this. I thought it would just, like, standardize. Like it did with the... on the other one. Transform. Center. Okay, we'll just turn the control. Cookie be like, Mommy, get off the roof, I need food. Yeah. Or I want cuddles. He's been cuddly lately. I guess it's a lot worse when when it's your friend's life on the line. Come on. Gotta look professional. Can't see you like this. I was not expecting it to be like... I thought it would be dead screen, but... Oh well. We'll roll with it, guys. Speaking of her... Where is she anyways? Hey, you, over there! Huh? What is it, attorney? Trial hasn't started yet. But it will soon, right? Would you happen to know why my client isn't here yet? I didn't get to speak much with her when she was arrested, so... I was hoping I could at least exchange a word with her now. Well, you weren't the only one with the idea. I believe she's currently in the prosecutor's lobby. He wanted to talk to her as well. What? What is up with this guy? Why? Does he have them? One question. What does he have? So I have questions. He bars me from the crime scene, blocks my detention center visits, and now this? Not to worry, she'll definitely be here before the trial. Great. That'll be a joyous 5 minutes indeed. There's nothing I can do but wait. While Link is waiting, turn Bluetooth off on my phone. Right on my computer, so I can have my earbuds and listen to stream. Okay, this is ridiculous. How much longer can you keep her? The sound effects. Yeah, they take the same sound effects from Ace Attorney. So the reset volume. There you go. I need to get worked up. Is something wrong? Did I hear shouting? So much for looking professional. No! Oh, don't worry. Everything's fine. This is Malin. Ever since we met in Hyrule Castletown all these years ago, we've been great friends. Her heart's in the right place. I know she cared deeply about her father. Everything's fine. Why do you look worried? Fair. Fair enough. Well, I look worried because your frickin' prosecutor won't let me do any investigating. Does Link look like a girl in this game? That's not Link. That ain't Link. We're speaking from Link's point of view. So, you don't see Link's actual model until we get into the courtroom. So... Oh, what am I listening? It's fine, why do you look so worried? Oh... How did the investigation go? Did you find anything? Yes. The investigation. Tons of, groundbreaking stuff. Particularly that my opponent's a real scumbag. Link is so. Oh, I was gonna say. Yeah, this is Malin that we're talking to. What did the prosecutor want from you, anyways? Well, it was mostly just threats. They kept explaining in detail what will happen if I found guilty. Doesn't sound like a very vital discussion that needed to happen right before the trial. Link is so mad. They probably just did that so we wouldn't have as much time to talk. You believe in me, right? I didn't do it. I never. Of course I believe in you. Of course I believe you. Yo! Hello! Although I'll be honest, they aren't looking very good right now. What's that you got there? Welcome to the stream. Well, oh, it's just a photograph of father I carry around. Oh, I just believe he's gone. Kingdom Hearts stream for that. So I usually do Kingdom Hearts every Wednesday. So come by tomorrow, and I will be live for Kingdom Hearts again. I do Kingdom Hearts about once a week. Every Wednesday. I just can't believe it. Wish I knew how to cheer her up now. I'm not very good at handling emotional clients. I am currently engaged 3. Wednesday. Hey! Wednesday's a good day to do KH. I'm not very good at handling emotional clients. I'm liking it so far. Just think the music sounds like it. That's kind of how I think. Like, I like some of the music in KH3. Especially like near the end. But a lot of the music's pretty it's like pretty forgettable. I think the best world music I like from KH3 is like Metropolis and like the Toy Box. I think is my favorite ones. In terms of the actual overworld and stuff. The Disney worlds and stuff. Hey! Accept please. Hey, you know, that pentagraph could be really useful for the trial. But you all said that the Rapunzel world's amazing. I really did. Almost cried. Yeah. Kingdom of Corona was a really fun world. I wish they did something like a little bit more original, because it was almost frame by frame, almost like the movie. So I wish they did like a little bit more original stuff besides the whole Marluxia thing, but oh? How so? Well, we look so happy together. I can present it to show that you two had a great relationship. You really think so? Oh, well, here you go then. And the photograph's been added to the court records. At least I'll be walking in with something other than my badge. Wait, we should just be idly chatting. Anyway, there's not much time left. I know it's hard to talk about, but could you tell me what actually happened? What was the least world you liked? Think. Kinda did not like Olympus. Probably, it's either Arendelle or the Pirates of the Caribbean. The only version I had with the Caribbean, I think that's what that world's called, is the whole crab collecting mission. Oh, it says, yeah, because just like with Kingdom of Corona, it's almost frame by frame, just like the movie. And also, just the traversal of that world, going all the way up the mountain, then getting kicked right back down, going right back up again, getting kicked right back down, over and over again. And then the big maze and stuff, it's probably my least favorite world. And the only thing I hate about the Caribbean was, again, the crab hunting mission. We have to get like 300 crabs for whatever reason. Oh yeah. Like, the cutscenes is fun, and I get a laugh of Square Enix just flexing the animation team by just reanimating Let It Go. Frame by frame. Like the musical, also very emotional. But yeah, I just wish they did more originality with the world instead of just replaying the movie. I just wish there was more outside of the movie stuff. Like, have the organization have much more of an impact than just summoning nobodies and taunting Sora. Like, let them do more. Let them kick our butt. Let them kick us around a little bit before we meet them at the end of the game. Like, I guess Disney did not let them touch their major IPs. Yeah. Like, I knew they were going to bring in Frozen one way or another, because Frozen was like their biggest hit more recent. But yeah. Anyway, there's not much time left. I know it's hard to talk about, but could you tell me what actually happened? I don't stand much chance if I don't know your version of the story. I understand. Fortunately, trial start. Defense attorney, please enter the courtroom at once. Uh-oh. Said that stuff about chance. Alright, everything will be fine. Prosecutor's been playing me for a fool since this began. But sooner or later, his arrogance will be his undoing. Let's head inside. My name is Link. I've been a defense attorney for the last 7 years. I've won my fair share of cases, lost some too. This one's personal. There's much at stake here. Not only do I have saved Malin's life, I gotta find out who did this to Talon. Talon. He was always so kind. He didn't deserve this. I need to do him justice. Can't lose this. Also, I think the intro cinematic cage is weak. Do I sound like pop? I like the music. I just wish that the cinematic for Cage 3 was more, I guess, in the way of like, Cage 2 and 1, where it's like more original scenes. Like if it is like a re-animated scene of like the past games, it like re-animated it. Something like that. But it was basically just a barrage of cutscenes that we have already seen for Cage 3. But I really do like the song. I think it was a collab between the person who usually makes the openings and, what was that band? Skillet, I believe? Skillet? Oh, can't remember. Judge, can you, I think it's just like the guard, and it's just taking a while to load. I hope it is. Did this freeze? Judge? Did this freeze? Uh-oh, frozen. Oh no. let me do anything. But like the music's still playing as normal. So I don't know. Let me see if I can find a way to like exit the emulator without having to. Did we get friends something? What are you insulting my world? I don't fucking Ace Attorney mod! What are you doing? Okay, will this work? Oh my god, even the Wii remote's not doing anything. Oh no. Am I gonna have to restart the freaking emulator again? Oh, hold on. Okay, let's, I swear, this game hates me. What is with N64 stuff? And just fucking up during this one game. One ROM. It takes place in a courtroom. How bad could that be? Hey, have you played the Tales of series? I want to play them. I haven't played any of them yet, but I do want to play them one day. I just don't have any of the games right now. Someone told me they were better than Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played any of the games, so I couldn't tell you for sure. Tales of Xalia, Xalia remaster is coming this October. Ooh, I think that would be interesting to see. One game that I'm like super excited for, and I'm gonna bet it's probably getting delayed by now. But level 5, give me more information on Professor Layton, damn it! I have waited 2 years for the new Layton game. Give it to me now! I have played and beaten almost every single game in the series, except for like one. It's the newest one. What was the name of it? Professor Layton and the New World of Steam, I believe it's called. It's supposed to be coming out on Switch and stuff sometime this year, but they've been radio silent on it. So I'm gonna bet it's getting delayed one way or another. And I'm like, level 5. Come on. Is there... Okay. Okay. Uh, would you say it's better than Kingdom Hearts? No, maybe? Professor Layton is a way different game than, Kingdom Hearts. Howdy, hello. We're, working on some difficulties with the frickin' ROM. We started talking bad about Elsa, and then it froze. So let's hope. Oh no. Froze on the judge. We started talking bad about Arundel, and then it just froze on the poor judge. Which game would you say is better than Cage? I don't know, to be honest, Edgar. I really don't know. Okay. Emulator. Don't freeze on the judge. Okay? I can understand a little loading time and whatnot, but don't freeze on the judge. Please. So, I guess it's just gonna load. So, we're just gonna... sit the gamepad down there? No. It's probably just gonna end up loading. Because it did the same thing with the... soldiers and stuff earlier, so... I'm just gonna guess it's just gonna take a while to load everything. So while we wait for it to load, let's vibe to the Ace Attorney. Did it work before you started streaming? Yeah, I tested like the first few minutes of it, but I never got to the courtroom section. So... It's like, the music's still playing. So, I don't know. Well... Oh wait, I uninstalled it. Can't try that. Maybe... Wait. I might have another idea, chat. Bear with me. Automatic saved. Bear with me while I... Let me mute this while we fix it. With forever. Okay, oh, it's going a lot faster. Okay, wait a minute. I think it's going a little too fast. It's all my fault. It's weird, but hey, it's nice to hear the music this time. Yeah, it's... Okay. Video. Turn it off. We have all that set to off. Continue. Okay, you know what? This is probably gonna be the best it gets. We'll just have to deal with it being fast. So, I don't know how it will sound on your guys' end, but we're just gonna have to hope it sounds decent. Court is now in session for the trial of Malon for Lon Ranch. Defense is ready, Your Honor. I sincerely doubt that. Desti, I'll talk, but have you watched it? I have not watched any of the newer episodes. I haven't had really the time to. Wait, why is the music not playing? I got the video to play. But where's the music? Where is the music? Time, texture, your interrupt, settings, SD card, yeah. Where did the music go? That's what I want to know. It's not muted on OBS. Because I can't hear it on the TV. If I can't hear it on the TV, then you guys can't hear it either. What the heck? What? Rom, what did you do? No. Well, switch that. No. Settings. No. Saves. But switch this back. Weird. It is. Let me switch it back over to this. Let me go back on so we see what you. I'm gonna exit out of the ROM thing, then go back into it. I'll take a bit for my Wii U to boot up because of the custom firmware and stuff. I did this to prevent any issues from happening. Okay, so it's definitely some of the emulator. It ain't any sort of audio device. I can hear my TV now. On the Wii U screen. No, it ain't even a secret. I have a modded Wii U now, so. Wii 64. Yes. And if I have to, I'll... Okay, you said we need to mute this and press menu. I said we need to mute this, and then I muted it on the... Then I muted it on OBS. So, switch it to that. Settings. Play game. And then if it doesn't do it this time, I'll turn the Wii U off and on. I did this to stop issues from the other emulator. Okay. A lot slower. We can hear it now. So that's some progress. Now let's hope it don't freeze on the poor judge again. Let's hope it doesn't freeze on the poor judge. Okay, there we go. That is a lot better. We got it fixed, guys. Woo! Okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Malon of Lon Lon Ranch. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I sincerely doubt that. What were they thinking, putting me up against a pathetic kid? Pathetic kid? What gives you the right to... Still return. You bring shame upon the fine color of your hair, vile woman. Before long, the world shall know of the horrible deeds you committed. Let's not prolong the inevitable. Shall we begin? Now, this court is no place to be changing insults. Where does this drag me, a guy thinking? Since the prosecution seems to be ready as well, let us hear their ultimate opening statement. I'll be able to speak in a minute. The opening statement shall also be the closing one. The girl did it. It's obvious. She killed her own father in cold blood. Also, she could have the ranch to herself. Couldn't wait for the old fool to die naturally, could you? You greedy little rat. Objection! Your Honor, you allow this man to verbally abuse a defendant like this? She committed murder, kid. She deserves every bit of scorn she gets. I do believe a little less commentary wouldn't go amiss. I assure you, old man, you will change your opinion once you see all the damning evidence. Who is this guy? Speak to the judge like that. Ganondorf Dragmire. You have to avoid meeting this man until now. Stories I heard about him must be true. A boorish barbarian of a man hailing from the Gordo province. Apparently, he prides himself on nearly a clean streak he's cultivated for decades. All disrespecting everyone in the court, including the judge. I have heard some attorneys refer to him as the king of evil. Definitely has that look at the very least. Full armor. The court. I love that Lynx has all the same animations and stuff as Phoenix, right? Well, present your case to the court. You don't seem to like meat. I'll just let the detective present the basics. Bring Ipa the Sheikah Force to the stand. Well, here we go. It's battle. I know Impa. Competent detective. Which worries me. Please let her have made a mistake just this once. Mood, Phoenix. Mood. Or I guess Link in this case. Just hope it don't freeze on Impa. Yep, there we go. Sorry about that. Uh, audio delay. Alright, say your name and whatever it is you pretend to do. That noise is scary. I'm sorry. I didn't know who would do that. You never change, do you, prosecutor? Any possible change would be for the worst. Now, stop wasting time. Name and occupation. Also, Lily, I must eat to wake up early. You are good, Bear. I hope you have a good night. The stream will be here when you're done. Oh man. Very well. I am Impa, head detective of the Sheikah Force, Homicide Division. You too. Bye-bye. True for now, at least. Well, what are you waiting for? Start talking. Weren't you the one assigned to this case? You were the one assigned to this case, so you know all about it. A calamity has fell our fair kingdom. Still can't be bothered to give a proper opening statement. I suppose I could do the prosecutor's job for him this time, for the sake of an unbiased look. Please go ahead. The incident happened early yesterday morning at Lon Lon Ranch, a local supplier of goods located just south of Castletown. The current owner of the homestead, Talon, was found dead in his ranch home. Tragic loss for our kingdom, to be sure. I've seen the man around Castletown a number of times delivering goods. But the owner was a rather important figure in the local community. In any case, we were alerted to the scene of the murder by the Royal Guard, who were there on official business. Official business? What kind? As I understand, the ranch provides the kingdom with vital services. It ensured operations as it should, and as a gesture of appreciation, the Crown orders a visitation to the ranch every year. I see. Schedule an annual visit. Continue, Detective. When the Sheikah Force arrived, they found the victim bleeding out onto the floor. Next to him lay his daughter Malon, breathing but unresponsive. After a thorough investigation, we arrested her, and she was deemed the only possible suspect. That's about covers the gist of what happened. Very nice and good. Keep that up and perhaps you'll keep your job. Oh, I don't think the good detective here has to worry much about that, given she is the head of the department. Which reminds me, why is the head of detectives herself on a case like this? Were the other detectives unavailable? That would be because I have been assigned to this case by the order of the King of Hyrule himself. The King himself assigned you? That doesn't happen very often, does it? You are correct, Your Honor. I am not usually involved in field work like this. This time, however, the King felt it was necessary because of who was involved. Who was involved? Is the dad of a ranch worker relative to serve for the King? Well, as I said, Lon Lon Ranch is a very important supplier of goods, to be sure. But that's not who I mean. I imagine the King wanted the top investigators on the job because it was the royal princess herself who discovered the crime scene. Order. I will have order. The royal princess Zelda witnessed the scene? And there you have it. This case rides on words. The data will be to doubt your own royalty. This is bad. I can't really object to that. Well, if the princess is testifying today, it's best we do not make her needlessly wait. Detective, please testify exactly why the defendant was arrested. At least this method too, I'm a lot more comfortable playing it because I usually don't like playing games on like keyboard and mouse. So being able to play this on a controller is a lot more comfy. Reason for the arrest. It is with regret that I agree with Dragmire. All the evidence points towards the girl being the culprit. We determined that the murder definitely took place inside of the ranch house. There were only 3 people in the ranch: the victim, the defendant, and the worker who has an alibi for the time of the crime. The defendant was found unconscious right in front of the victim, who was bleeding out onto the floor. Furthermore, told him the weapon. Without a doubt, that was what was used to kill the victim. You see, as such a bright girl, it is misfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, things for Malin isn't looking too good. Info? Okay. Then it work. Yeah, it works. We got it to work. It took us a bit, but we got it. Your Honor, I would like to submit these pieces of evidence to the court. First, I have the autopsy report performed by the Crown's top coroner. Here's what we have determined to be the murder weapon, which we took from the defendant's hand. To make sure we have the correct weapon, we conducted a very thorough investigation. Naturally, we searched everyone and thoroughly examined the ranch and its vicinity. Nothing unusual was found, but to be safe, we also checked the ranch's inventory list to see whether anything was missing. The list matched the list exactly. The list matches the items we found on the ranch exactly, and none but the saw had fresh blood on it. That does sound quite compelling. This must have been a truly terrifying scene. Dying from a wound made by a weapon as this is extremely painful. This only helps prove how vicious the defendant's. This only helps prove the defendant's viciousness. At this rate, they're gonna paint Malin as some kind of heartless monster. There is one more thing I feel I should mention for the sake of completionist. Shortly after we arrived on the ranch, a coroner showed up to take some milk shipments. Of course, business must go on. Is this really necessary to enter into evidence, though? The shipment did end up leaving the ranch, so I feel it bears mentioning. Were the contents checked before you let them go? Naturally. Who do you take us for? Even though the worker handled the shipments, they got quite worked up about it. We cracked open all the boxes to check what was inside. In the end, it did only turn out to be milk bottles, so we let them through. Very well. Thank you for your thoroughness, detective. What happens now? So I step in and perform a cross-examination. Does that work? Can you explain what you're going to be doing? To go over this? So, I'm not going to go over this, but if you've played Ace Attorney, then you basically know what we're going to be doing. We're going to be pressing statements, and if anything contradicts the evidence, we present that contradiction and just yell out objection. Sorry if there's not time for that, we need to get started straight away. Then, I'll just try my best to follow along. You know what you're doing. I sure hope so. Might not be easy. I should just keep in mind I should press facts to go over. Skip through text. The defense is ready to cross-examine the witness. Huh. A waste of time. Sincerely hope that you're not applying that standard court procedure is a waste of time, Mr. Dragmire. In any case, we're ready, defense. Please begin the cross-examination. So, obviously, for the first couple hours or so, I'm not going through this blind. You could see that in my last stream, which, like I said, I will be deleting after this. Just so we don't have two different ones, but... Press. Hold it. But what makes you think she's the culprit? She's just about to tell you, keep quiet and listen. Right, sorry. So saying... So... We're just going to press all these. And just how did you do that? Quite simple. There was no blood found anywhere else. Had the victim been attacked at some other location, we expect a trail leading to the scene. Would the killer just cleaned it up? Certainly not. The path to the ranch house along our ranch is not paved in any way. Cleaning blood off the ground will require disturbing the soil. Naturally, we found nothing of the sort. Huh. There would have been enough time to pull that off anyway. Likely true. Right, sounds like the location of the crime is pretty firm. But I'm not gonna give up yet. Press. 3 people use. Link's like, oh, wait a minute. I guess that would have to be Mr. Ingo. Objection. Let me stop you before you start getting too excited. Aww. If you had listened to the rest of what the detective said, you'd notice she mentioned an alibi. Indeed. The apprentice certain that the ranch worker could not have been involved. Well, what is the alibi then? You might remember that I brought up some ongoing motion points. Well, the worker Ingo was in charge of them. He left the ranch house first thing in the morning and was busy preparing shipments after that. But so, sure, you've kind of gotten away from that for one really quick little murder. He is trying his best. He is living up to Phoenix Wright fashion. Phoenix would be proud. If I click that, like... This won't be a quick little murder, as you so crudely put it. And they are taking the steps to hide his involvement, too. There was definitely not enough time for that. Fortunately, I agree. Preparing a shipment is a lot of work. You have to milk all the cows, clean all the bottles, pour the milk out into them, and arrange them all in the crates, and finally load them all up into the wagon. Usually, I had to do it together with Father to finish before the courier arrived. The shipments were already ready when we arrived at the ranch. When we checked all the loads, they were all fully loaded with filled milk bottles. So this Ingo was able to do the work of 2 people on his own? Isn't that a bit odd? Odd or not, he evidently did just that. Clearly, he's a man dedicated to his job. Or perhaps the girl and her father are just very ineffective. whole thing seems oddly suspicious, if you ask me. I have nothing to dispute it with. Window is found unconscious. Okay. Alan fainted? It gripped him. Okay. Make it a bit easy. Listen to the VOD. Every once in a while. Correct. I couldn't get her to wake up for a long time. Evidently, we decided to administer a healing fairy so she could be questioned. And the body was just that much of a shock. Huh. Probably just pretending. Trying to make it look like she merely found the body. In any event. Furthermore, she was holding the weapon. Without a doubt, that was what was used to kill the victim. Wait a minute. How can you be so sure of this? Look at the autopsy report. Deep, irregular wound. Deep, irregular wound made with a sharp metal object. Ooh. That's, pretty irregular. It's almost the only sharp implement on the ranch house that could possibly produce such a wound. And as I've already mentioned, we all looked through closely at all the other sharp objects on the ranch. None had recently had blood on them. That still doesn't necessarily mean the saw was the murder weapon. Maybe the real culprit hit the real one. Oh yeah? Prove it then! Show us the real murder weapon. Well, I definitely don't have any way to do that. Something bothers me about that saw. So, you have nothing? What a waste of time. Okay, wait, let's look at the saw. Supposed murder weapon found in Malin's hand. Clean of blood. So, guys, if a weapon was used to kill somebody, where's the blood? Huh. This seems like a fairly large oversight. I just want to make sure of something. The state you found the salt in is currently how you found it at the crime scene? Correct. That's strange. Considering how much the victim bled out and how deep his wound was. Why is there no blood on the supposed murder weapon? Is that all you have? Huh? Link, it's a mood. Naturally, the prosecution has an exclamation for where the saw is clean. Behold, this cloth was found in the defendant's other hand. As you can see, it is stained. As you can clearly see, it is stained with blood. The defendant simply wiped out the murder attempt in a futile attempt to hide her involvement. Objection! Millie was trying to hide her involvement. Why didn't she just leave the scene? Obviously, she was trying to hide the body before the royal visitation arrived at the ranch. Fortunately for her, it just happened that the delegation arrived a little bit earlier than scheduled. In a panic, she quickly wiped the saw off and pretended to fake to make it look like she just stumbled onto the scene. Go! Young lady, very good for you right now. You think? The court accepts the bloody cloth into evidence. Uh-oh. This ain't good. So, what's the story with this cloth? Well, as I was doing a final check around the ranch, I noticed that part of the fence around the horse padlock was damaged. Not entirely sure when it happened, but sometimes one of the horses just get a little too rowdy, you know? Right. Anyways, I didn't want to bother Miss Dingo about it, so I tried to cut a new rail by myself to patch it up. But then the saw slipped, and I cut my hand open. Oh, goddesses, are you okay? Oh, it wasn't that bad. It did bleed quite a lot though, so I had to use the cloth to quickly bandage the wound. I was actually going to the ranch to ask Father to help me with the fence. A likely story. And impossible to verify now, of course. The Sheikah Force had to use a fairy on the defendant to get her out of her supposed unconsciousness. I do have to give her some credit. She is one cunning woman. She knew that would explain a sudden lack of any wound on her head. Oh, why, yes, fairies are wonderful. Just the idea I slammed my hand on the gravel. I one simply took the pain immediately. Great. Glad to know they're used for such important things. But, dang it. I know nothing of this game, but I wish you all the best. Hey, welcome! So, if you know of Legend of Zelda and Ace Attorney, it is basically a mix between that. It is basically a Zelda Ace Attorney crossover. So if you like either series, this is the perfect ROM. Too bad there's no way to tell whose blood it is on the cloth. Okay. So, things are not looking good for Malin. And I think that's all the contradictions we could find out of info. So, we got a problem. I do believe that matter's been settled. I'm ready to call my next witness. Uh-oh. Is that all I can get out of her? I'm aware of both series, but not familiar with them. Fair enough. But I do hope it's fun though. Yeah, it's very fun. It's very well made. Like, it's like the exact same gameplay of Ace Attorney. With the Zelda characters. And it's a fun case, too. You've served your purpose, Sheikah. Be gone. The writing is also really funny, too. Especially with, Ganondorf. Fine. We had best treat Her Highness with respect, or I'll see to it that you spend the night in the dungeons. Do not presume to threaten me, Sheikah. A night of darkness and solitude will be nothing but comfort for me. Is that so? And perhaps we should fill the dungeon with lit candles for the occasion. Or glare daggers at each other. That doesn't end soon, we'll all be in trouble. Order! Order! I'm sure we'll treat the princess with the utmost respect. You may step down, detective. Oh, Zelda's gonna have an interesting time. It is nice background noise. Yeah. I like how they mix the music of like both series together. A very interesting time. This case has already made me weary of the pointless jabber. The time is ripe to deal the final blow. I call Her Highness, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, to the stand. Zelda. Oh, Link's nervous. Oh no. Is something the matter? Why is everyone quiet all of a sudden? Ah, Your Highness. I believe we're just a bit uncertain on how to proceed. It is quite an honor to meet such esteemed guest in these halls. In the face of the law, the princess is no different from a peasant. Name and occupation. Now. The prosecution will behave. I will not have any derogatory statements directed at the princess. Derogatory? I simply wish not to waste any more time. We must employ proper procedure. Oh man. It's alright, detective. I believe the prosecution does have a point. In the eyes of the law, we are all equals. On the stand, I am just another witness. I should not be getting any special treatment. Very admirable, Your Highness. We can all rest easy knowing that Hyrule is destined to have such a wise monarch in its future. Yes, indeed. I eagerly await the day when our next ruler takes the throne and reshape the kingdom in their image. You flatter me, prosecutor. Now then, I believe I was asked for my name and occupation. I am Zelda, current Princess of Hyrule and heir apparent to the throne. Marvelous, Your Highness. Before we begin, I would just like to know, why were you along our ranch to witness this terrible incident? It's simple, really. Lala Ranch is Hyrule Castle Town's biggest food supply. Not only that, but the ranch also equips Hyrule Royal Guards with the finest of horses. Every year, the royal family makes a visit as a gesture of goodwill and to ensure the quality of the steeds. Wow, I did not know your guards were used by the... I didn't know your horses would be used by the Royal Guard. Yep, they work hard every year to make sure they're in the best possible condition. Father loved to boast about it to the other ranch owners. Knowing Talon, I'm sure he did. How unfortunate that the ranch may no longer meet the castle's high standards under new management. The royal family has backup, I presume? We are looking for one. Naturally, those standards are quite high. Yes, of course. Now then, please describe what you saw on the day of the incident. Very well. I will. Alright. We get a testimony from Zelda. Witness testimony. Scene behind the door. I arrived at Lolo Ranch a little after 8 a.m., accompanied by my loyal guards. I remember being surprised at how quiet everything was. There was no one there to welcome us. I could sense that something was wrong. I opened the door to the ranch and went inside. I'll be lurking if that's cool. You're fine. You're good. Just sit back and relax. The room was mostly empty. There was a table with some kind of crystal bottle on the top. But in the front of the table, a terrifying scene was unveiling. The defendant hacked the ranch owner's chest with a saw she was holding. I was overcome with fear and screamed. I will never forget what I saw that day. Her Taylor and his daughter were incredibly kind. I could not believe she would commit such horrible violence. Wait a minute. That's not right. Wait a minute. Okay. Let's back up her statement. She said she arrived at the ranch after 8 a.m. But if I'm remembering the autopsy report right, that shouldn't be the case. What? Okay, let's look at the court records, okay? So, deep irregular wound made with a sharp metal object. Victim died from blood loss no later than 8 a.m. So, if Zelda really did arrive after 8 a.m. like she said she did, she's lying. There's no way she could have seen Malin slashing away at Talon. That is just not possible. What? Oh my, you saw the very moment the victim was killed? I think Dragmire sees it too. There you go! Decisive testimony. And as there's no need to doubt the princess's statement, I call for the judge to make a ruling right away. Objection! Hey now, hold on. I didn't get to cross-examine the witness yet. Objection. You haven't, fool, because there is no need. Did you not hear one word of what I said? Objection. Didn't you just say we should follow all of the procedures and treat the princess like any other witness? This is the defense's right. Incomplete. I believe the defense has a point. They do have every right to cross-examine, do a cross-examination, no matter who is testifying. I was quite looking forward to this part myself. Oh, no, you're not. All you ever read about court proceedings in the Royal Library. That being said, I will not tolerate any reckless accusations towards the princess. Is that clear? Naturally, Your Honor. I'm gonna cross-examine the princess. This isn't gonna end well. What's gotten into the prosecution? What's gotten into the prosecutor? It seemed like a rather intense outburst. Well, I do have a guess. Oh? Because of the princess's statement, it's possible that Dragmar didn't have an opportunity to discuss her testimony with her. That might mean that this testimony is a surprise even to him. This could be my chance. Before we begin, there's just one thing that caught my attention. I believe the princess mentioned about seeing some glass bottle in the crime scene. That would be this, I presume? Why yes, that is exactly it. What is that? Oh, this is the bottle of perfume that father intended to gift to Her Highness when she arrived. You quickly ran out of town to get it at the very last moment. We didn't know that the princess was coming instead of the king until only about 2 hours before the visitation. Oh, how thoughtful. He really did not need to bother himself so. as fascinating as all this is, the prosecution does not believe it is relevant to the case. It's good to have a full picture of the crime scene. The defense requested the evidence. There. The defense requests the bottle be accepted into evidence. Despite desperate to latch on to every little thing, are you? Yeah, we don't have anything. Yeah, we kinda need to. Whatever. You can add to the evidence, it'll make you happy. No skin off my teeth. In that case, the court accepts this ball into evidence. We need every little piece we can get our hands on. Now, defense, you may begin the cross-examination. Okay. So, one thing we can just already whip off, just get right off the bat. She's lying. So we can just get that off the board now. Zelda, you are lying. See behind the door. So, right here. I arrived after 8 a.m. I have no idea what's going on. So, yeah, she's lying here. Because, as she said earlier, she said she arrived after 8 a.m. But if that's the case, Taylor should already be dead, and Melee should have been passed out. As it was due right here, autopsy report. Deep, irregular wound, made from object. Victim died from blood loss no later than 8 a.m. Zelda said she came after. So... that is a lie. Your Honor, Your Highness, I believe I found something that doesn't quite match up with the facts. How dare you question the princess? This is... You will let the defense speak, prosecutor. You committed crimes, so you're going to jail. Yeah, she's committing perjury right now. Just like every other Ace Attorney character. I think I see why he was so desperately wanted to prevent this cross-examination. Even my dog saw through the lies. Even my dog saw through the BS. Your Highness, you stated that you arrived at the ranch shortly after 8 a.m., correct? Yes, the visit was scheduled for 8:30 exactly, but we were quite a bit early. See, that makes something you mentioned quite impossible. As stated by the autopsy report, the victim was definitely died before 8 a.m. Is that what I heard? Oh, yeah, my dog barked a little. I got two dogs in here. I think Cookie was the one whining a little bit. Because the victim was already dead by then! Order! Order! You really caught her in a lie! Your Highness, what is the meaning of this? Okay. Don't mess with the Wii U, please. No touching the console. Be a good girl. Yeah, we're trying to expose a lie. You don't know. Your Highness, what is the meaning of this? While I wholeheartedly respect and serve the crown, I will nonetheless not tolerate lies in my courtroom. I have not lied, I suppose I did not see the exact moment it happened. I guess I only thought I did. Princess, this is a matter of life and death. I definitely saw the defendant there, though, along with the body. There was no one else who could have done it. I remember all the other details correctly. The body on the floor, the pool of blood. You have to believe me. Perhaps it'll be best if Her Highness revises her testimony. Choked on something. There we go. It's not good. So I not doubt to overturn the testimony. I'll have to find something else, or this case will be over. Dying is bad for your health. I know. We'll be fine. Just choked on something a little bit. I should be fine now. What I actually saw. I am sorry for embellishing the truth a little bit. I did not see the actual moment of the attack. 2 hours late. 2 hours later. Oh no. It had to have happened shortly before I went into the ranch house. Miss May and her father were the only ones that seen the crime, so she must be the culprit. Please don't freeze. Okay. Oh. I was worried it froze again. I see. You only saw the aftermath of the scene, not the actual crimes being committed. Very well. Hopefully there are no issues in your testimony this time. Defense, it's time for you to cross-examine. Naturally, Your Honor. Still looks pretty angry. But he didn't expect such a blatant contradiction to pop up. I could just find another one like that. The rest says his testimony would become completely untrustworthy in the eyes of the judge. Yeah? Damn, must have been the wind. Alright. I think Zelda lied again. What I actually saw. Sorry for embellishing the truth. I did not say the actual moment. I had to have happened shortly before I went to the house. Alright. Let's start pressing from here. Zelda always lies. How can you be so sure of that, princess? Well, when I entered the ranch house, the victim still had the... There it is. There it is. When I entered the ranch house, the victim still had the murder weapon embellished in his body. What? He knows too? He noticed the lie. I say this with no knowledge of the series. Honestly, I know nothing about The Legend of Zelda, so I'm kinda with you there. I know about Ace Attorney. I know nothing about The Legend of Zelda besides the characters. What? It's obvious what it means, is it not? The killer did not even have time. The killer did not even have enough time to try and hide the weapon. So guys, if that weapon was still inside of the victim, where's the blood? Where's the blood? Same, whatever, both. I've been on Ace Attorney field day the last few days. I've been playing it on my 3DS. So that means not having enough time did not even have enough time to hide the weapon. Yes, I might have not seen the murder firsthand, but I must have been very close to doing so. Oh my. Seems like a very important detail. I think it would be advisable for a princess to amend her testament. Yes. Certainly, Your Honor. Interesting. Your son doesn't look very happy about his development, does he? I think he sees the lie. I might lie. The murder weapon was still stuck. Supposed murder weapon found in Malin's hand, clean of blood. Checkmate. Liar. I believe I found another reason to doubt the witness's words. Seems the prosecution sees what I'm getting at here. There was a bloody cloth discovered at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has ordered that was what was used to wipe the saw clean. It's unicorn blood! It's so... If the princess saw the saw lodged into Talon's body, and the crime scene was left intact, then it couldn't have been wiped. Well, Prosecutor Dragmire, here to explain? Harry Potter taught me this. This is most perplexing. Your Highness, are you sure that is what you saw? Well, maybe the princess decided to pull the silent, the valiant, yet futile attempt to save the victim? And then wiped the blade clean? That would almost be like framing the defendant. Of course, I did no such thing. I made sure the crime scene stayed intact. I guess I must have made up the memory about the saw sticking out of Mr. Talon as well. Everyone's pissed. You idiotic girl! Do you even realize what you've done through your blubbering? I'm sorry. I was just so excited to stand a witness in court just this once. Whenever I tried telling my father about everything, he always seemed so disinterested. Just this once, I wanted to feel listened to. The defendant, it's clear she did it. I just wanted to play a larger part in her capture. First off, why would Malin murder her own father? Secondly, of all the trials you decide to do this for, why did you do it for a murder trial? Of all things? You could have picked any other trial. Like, come on. Really? Your Highness, the court is no place for silly games. As it stands, I'm afraid we'll have to strike your statements from the court record completely. Yes, he did it. The prosecution lost their key witness. Let's go, boys! Bye-bye, Zelda! Give it a minute. There we go. No! Please wait! I have more to say! I was wrong about the crime scene, but I still have not testified about what I saw afterwards. Why would we care about that? It is best you leave and stop damaging my case with your idiocy. Even if you're not interested in my words, you might be interested in the evidence I found. What? Huh? Evidence? Of course. Well, she got forced to investigate inside the ranch house. I'll have to run the rest of the ranch on my own. Jacob! Did you know about any of this? Of course I did. You... did? I'll have your head for this. Order! Order! What's the meaning of this, detective? Why have you withheld this from the court? It's quite simple. The princess specifically requested to present her findings on her own. What? And you agreed to this? This court is not some playground where children decide when evidence should be presented just because they have a crown. Let's be rude about it, but I can't help but agree with Rockmeyer on this one. Also, I don't really buy this story. There's no way Impa would have allowed this. Believe me, I wasn't thrilled about the request either. However, after seeing the evidence in question, I didn't think it would be all that important to the case. Thus, I let the princess have her fun. This is highly irregular. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Prosecutor? Naturally, I object to this nonsense. If the defense is relevant, then it's probably just a waste of time. If the defense thinks it's irrelevant. All the evidence points to the defendant. It's still clear she did it, even without a witness at the scene. I see. Defense? We do. We object to present the evidence, and Dragmire loses his key witness. Plus, whatever the princess presents could be bad for our case too. So we should agree with the prosecution? Well, on the other hand, we really don't have much to go on. This could be our only lead left. Well, don't keep us waiting. Surely you won't throw away all the progress you've made this far. What do I do? I'd say we request it. I don't think it can hurt us any worse than what we've already been through. It's the right choice. The defense requests that the evidence be presented. What? While I agree the situation is irregular, we should still examine all of evidence available. It would be silly to dismiss it as irrelevant without even seeing what it is. I do believe you have a point, defense. However, I must warn you. In order to admit this piece of evidence into the court records, the princess's statement that she must found it must be admitted as testimony, along with everything else she might say. Yes, Your Honor, I am well aware. The defense wishes to give the princess just one more chance. Of all the idiocy, foolishness! Order. Very well then. Your Highness, please testify once more about the new piece of evidence you found on your own investigation. Thank you. I will not let you down this time, I promise. I should understand the gravity of the situation at hand now. I just hope this new evidence isn't damaging to our case. Okay. Witness testimony. My findings. I wish to express my most heartfelt apologies for my mistake in the earlier testimonies. Upon entering the ranch house, I saw the defendant passed out in front of the victim, who was bleeding out. To guard the entrance of the ranch house until the Sheikah force arrived. Once the Sheikah arrived and started investigating the crime scene, I decided to take a look around the ranch. While I was walking near the silo, I noticed a strong odor in the air. I had to stop to see where it was coming from. I followed the scent and found a burned down fire nearby, and a small empty bottle, nearly empty bottle of lamp oil. I, of course, took the bottle straight to the head detective. Okay. So, near the silo, there was a fire. Okay, so yeah, it is nearly empty. And here it is. The oil bottle I found. Is something wrong? Oh no, this might be completely irrelevant. Yes, well, of course there is, foolish girl. There's nothing to... Of course there is, foolish girl. That has nothing to do with anything. Your great finding is some random fire on a ranch? Please. What's next? Are you going to declare every rank on the premises suspicious? The prosecution will calm down. This is bad. Your Honor, despite the fact that this evidence might not add anything at the moment, the defense still asserts its right to cross-examination. Some straws have been grasped. Why must you insist on this charade, defense? The princess has merely recounted the same view of the crime scene as the head detective. You haven't been able to find a contradiction in her statements. Well, I believe there might be a new way to tie behind the princess's new evidence to the case. Ridiculous! Regardless of what the prosecution may think, this defense does have a right to a cross-examination. Go ahead, Miss Mobile into evidence. Yay! I just really hope this isn't a complete waste of time, Defense. Both for your sake and your clients. Especially for our poor client. So wait for it to load. I didn't see any actual like contradictions. My findings. I wish to express my heartfelt apologies for the earlier statement. So, press. Is there anything else in the room? Only the beautiful crystal ball I mentioned before. House is rather barren. Most of our things are on the top floor, since the downstairs rooms is mostly used for the ranch these days. And the occasional game. Ah, of course. Dad's famous Taco game. Ah, the good old days. Is the defense done reminiscing? There will be plenty of that to do when the defendant's behind bars. I was just trying to distract myself from the fact there isn't anything to latch on here. Oh. I still guard the entrance until the Sheikah Force arrived. How long did they take? Did anything happen during that time? No, not that I recall. The guards did occasionally protest and asked me to let them take over, but I held my stance. Well, commendable in theory, staying inside the same room as a dangerous killer isn't very wise. What if she woke up and the last shot at you? Sweet Holly out of my mouth. That thought did not occur to me. Of course not. Foolish girl. But the guards did stand close by. I would have been safe. Wonderful to see how much faith our princess has in our royal guard. Yes, of course I do. In any case. Once the Sheikah arrived, I decided to investigate. You didn't just go home? The royal visitation was supposed to last a lot longer. Father was not expecting us back into the castle till much later. I came to arrange to examine the horses, so I supposed I could at least do that in the meantime. How long did it take the Sheikah to arrive at the scene? It did not take very long. To make the trip from Hyrule Castle Town to Long Ranch. I cannot imagine it was more than 20 minutes. That is pretty fast. Though I imagine the fact that the princess was involved helped speed it up. Slow pokes! I would have been there in half that time. Went backwards even. There's a little speedrunning reference. I suppose there's no surprise though. Hylian horses are naturally inferior to a flying droves. Instead, I thought you'd buy horses from our ranch. You want to buy horses from our ranch too? You don't bother. Just trying to rile you up. She's so mad. While I was walking near the saddle, I noticed a strong odor in the air. What was the smell like? Oh, it was awful. Really terrible scent. Surely you don't mean to say that you found the smell of horse manure suspicious. Do not be ridiculous. The smell was not coming from the horses. Fire. Now, let me remind you, Defense, that there is any number of reasons why a fire could have been there. You could still feel the full grasp of death early in the morning. Princess, how long would you estimate the fire had been out before you found it? Oh right, there was still smoke and rising from the ashes, so it must have been put out recently. Come back and I have a Lenny moment. I've only been here a few minutes, what's going on? So, we caught Zelda in another lie. And she said she found evidence. Which is this, lamp oil. So we're trying to see if we can find anything that proves that this lamp oil is relevant to the case. So, around the time of the crime. So someone prepared their breakfast there. I repeat, this fire is irrelevant. I think you realized the same thing I did. Well, who was it? Who could have lit that fire anyways? Would have had to been the ranch worker who was putting the milk shipments together at the time. It was almost certainly him. If you really want to ask about this old barbecue, you might just get your wish soon. It sounded like it was very appealing. Without any concrete to pin on him, we'll just be able to brush it off. I, of course, took the ball straight to the head detective. Right. She allowed you to present it? Well, I was the one to find it, and since I was going to the trial anyways. Oh, the ridiculousness. Yes, please make this the last time you do something like this, Your Highness. Proper procedures exist for a reason. Yes, I understand. Do you have any idea whether there would be a fire at the ranch that day? No, it is pretty odd. It sounds like that's something we're getting into. Although it'd be hard to relate to the crime in any way. I should like to get as much info as possible as my best bet. So... I don't know. Gotcha. There's no need to press the princess or her apology. You've already wasted a chance to throw out her testimony. Yes, defense. Please get to the point. I pressed everything! Defense, I believe that is enough. Doesn't seem like you're getting any closer to finding a connection between the crime and the fire at all. Oh, it's not, Your Honor. Naturally. I've said this was a waste of time from the beginning. In any case, this composite examination is over. Thank you for your time, Your Highness. I assume you have no more revelations to share with us? No, I do not. I really thought the fire would be important. Leave my sight. Enough. Your Highness, if you allow me to escort you back to Hyrule Castle. Well... Now that the princess's little game is over, we should move this along. The prosecutor's stance is still the same, of course. We maintain that the evidence on its own is enough to convict the defense. I do believe I'm nearly ready to hand out my verdict. But, Your Honor, there's nothing to definitively show that Malin committed the crime. This is all circumstantial. No way she would kill her own father. That's an excellent point, defense. The prosecution has yet to elaborate on the defendant's motive. This side is not some person commits lightly. I did briefly touch on the subject during my opening statement. But naturally, the prosecution is fully prepared to elaborate on the matter. I would like to call in my third witness. That has to be the ranch worker. Before calling him in, though, the prosecution requests a brief recess to prepare. I thought you said you were already prepared. Maybe he wants to double check that his new witness won't pull anything weird like the princess did. Very well. I do believe a break would benefit us all. The court will convene after a 15-minute recess. Court is adjourned. Alright. So, Malin, things are not looking very good for you, girl. So we're just gonna have to pray that ranch worker kinda did it. We're just gonna have to pray on that fact. Because if not, you're screwed. The text load. 4:17, 11:17 a.m. Our will go in court. Pendant lobby number. It's not going all that well, is it? No, I think that I think that went about as well as it could have, actually, given the circumstances. We exposed the worst of the princess's testimony as untrue. Can't believe she makes stuff up like that. Yeah, that was surprising. Still, the issue is that we didn't manage to shake the core of the argument. Only there was anyone else in that house. No, there's no need to look alone. Hey, killed someone, Zelda. You're going to jail again, Zelda. I don't think Zelda's the killer. She may have lied, but I don't think she's the killer. The carriage is being prepared. I thought I'd drop by in the meantime. You really managed to make Dragmar furious, you know. I have. If you listen carefully, you might just be able to hear him ranting in the prosecutor's lobby. He's screaming. Oh, he's pissed. He's really giving his upcoming witness a grilling. Expect him to try and shut you down as fast as he can. Well, that would be worrying if I had anything he could shut down in the first place, I guess. Oh, but you do. What do you mean? Oh, come on now. I'm talking about the princess's grand discovery, of course. The fire? That... I wasn't able to do anything with that. You really think it's relevant? Don't get me wrong. At present, I am convinced the girl did it. We investigated and came to this conclusion for a reason. But I am willing to explore every possibility. That fire is definitely a bit strange, and I dare say it may be your only way out of this. If I may be so bold, I think you should press that next witness on that topic hard. As the only other person working on the ranch at the time, he's the only one who could have lit that fire. If he's hiding something, I think the court deserves to know. His next testimony is about the motive. Hard to bring up the fire again without Dragmire objecting. You'll have to make it work. Just I don't like it, she's right. There really isn't a whole lot else going on here. Well, thank you. Don't mention it. One last thing. You, ranch girl. Me? Try not to hold that testimony against the princess. Believe me, I'm sure she was acting with the best of intentions in mind. You know the road to the Dark Realm is paved with those, right? Perhaps it was definitely a serious slap of judgment. One she will live to regret. Part of this comes from the fact that she's rather sheltered and inexperienced. After the sudden death of her older sister last year, she was suddenly thrust into the era very suddenly. Sister? Sister? That's right. The mysterious death of the firstborn Princess Zelda. Why is there two Zeldas? Why is there two Zeldas? Hyrule still grieves after the events of that day. Yet no one knows exactly what happened. In the void of information, conspiracy theories ran amok. People blame the royal guard, the Chica, even the king himself. The princess will soon have a whole kingdom's worth of troubles on her shoulders. For a kingdom with a history as turbulent as ours, it's a lot to handle. The princess's conduct today probably won't help the distrust some people have with the crown right now, though. She's wise beyond her years. She will learn, she will be better. I simply ask that you don't think of her as an enemy, whatever comes of its trial. Does not need more than what she already has. Wow, she's so intense. I never expected to see Impa get so emotional. She decides to take the blame for the princess's improper investigation. Detective Impa. What is it, soldier? I am quite busy at the moment. Please be quick. The investigation team came back. The investigation team, the ranch, just sent word of a new development. Some kind of milk shipment being returned at the ranch because of a wrong address. They're asking you to come see it. Oh, those idiots. I don't have time for this. Send someone else. I have to escort the princess back to the castle. Roger. That did remind me, though. I took this bottle of milk from a couple guards who were slacking on the job earlier. Here, ranch girl. Perhaps they'll calm your nerves somewhat. Not to worry, it is still unopened. Oh, thank you. That's nice of her. Too bad for those guards, though. Now then, I believe the princess's carriage should be prepared by now. If you'll excuse me. I think I'm so nervous right now. Milk has just lost its flavor. Huh? Lost its flavor? But Lon milk is always so tasty. I keep forgetting the stick causes that. Well, let's talk about this. The Lon milk is always so tasty. Are you sure it's just nerves? Let me try some. Huh. You're right. I assume this would have come from one of yesterday's shipments. Probably. With the investigation of the ranch, there wouldn't be any today, so maybe it just isn't fresh? No, I don't think so. It doesn't really taste like it's gone bad. Also, the guard that said that one of yesterday's shipments is misaddressed, didn't he? And this was handled by Ingo, wasn't it? I think something odd's going on here. I'd better make some note of this in the court records. Defense, court's about to reconvene. Escort your client back to the courtroom at once. So it comes down to this. The conclusion's approaching. Time to turn the situation around. Oh boy. Let's hope Ingo doesn't do anything rash. There we go. Court is back in session for the trial of Malin from Malala Ranch. I trust that their prosecution's final witness is ready. Naturally. I have personally seen that there will be no foolishness. Yeah, that's reasonable after Zelda's chaos. Hopefully his ears are intact. Oh no. As we discussed before the recess, I've established that the opportunity it means the defendants commit the murder, and only one matter remains. That matter of the motive. And naturally, such a heinous crime couldn't be the result of mere happenstance. The prosecution believes that the defendant had deep desire that pushed her to parricide. The next witness can shed the light on this matter. Fascinating. Very well. Please proceed. The prosecution calls in the ranch worker, Ingo, to the stand. Funny to see Mr. Ingo in such frantic clothing. Huh? Yeah, he almost always just works his work drugs. He almost looks like a different person. What I say drugs? The guy, right? Oh. Well, I guess he wanted to dress up for court, and he wouldn't want to get this nice outfit and dirty by working in it. Quiet defense. Witness, state your name and occupation. Your Honor, Great Honorable Prosecutor. My name is Ingo. I mine Lala Ranch. Mine? What does that entail exactly? I'm mostly there to work on the structures and equipment. The owner and his daughter are the ones who tend to the animals and take care of orders. How long have you been working at this ranch? Been several years at this point. There's been others who came and went, but I, Ingo, have persevered through all the hardships. Sounds like he wants a medal for it. Well, he does get a bit preposterous at times. Mr. Ingo is a really great help. He built the ranch his silo single-handedly. Whoa, that's some dedication. Very well, given that you're clearly an important employee, you are privy to some inside information. Is that correct? Yes, the ranch owner shared all the big plans with me. He trusted me impeccably. He used to say they were like a big family. Sounds lovely. That sounds like a red flag that you're getting loads of unpaid overtime. Evidently, not every member of your so-called family felt the same way, though, did they? It hurts to do this, but I have no choice. Hear my story, Honorable Court of Law. Oh boy. Witness testimony. Motive. Just a couple days ago, the ranch owner Talon signed the ranch over to his daughter Malin. Malin became a life tenant, as Malin meant to inherit all the assets after his death. As long as Talon lived, Malin could not sell the ranch. It's simple, isn't it? The girl killed Talon to get full ownership and leave the digital ranch life behind. It's appalling how grateful she is after all Talon did for her. Okay. We're definitely gonna have to press that last statement. Things aren't exactly looking too good. Okay. There you have it. Testimony from a man who just lost everything. Really tragic to witness yet another family torn apart by greed. We have evidence. We have the defendant caught red-handed at the scene of the crime. And now, we have a motive. How do we know he's telling the truth? I have, of course, verified the witness's testimony. As per the law, all inherited documents must be filed at the Castletown Notary Office to be considered valid. I saw fit to prepare this for the trial. The prosecution would like to submit the long ranch inheritance document into evidence. Mr. Ingo, how would you... You should press judgment now, Judge. The defense has nothing. I would like to cross-examine the witness. There are a few details I feel are relevant. But of course, ask whatever you like. I, the hard-working Ingo, can handle it. Very well, defense. Please begin. I'm starting to get sleepy from all the reading and stuff, but I'm so invested. I don't want to stop. I'm like yawning over here, but I'm so invested. Cross-examination. Alright. I don't think this is all. Let's press this one. Do you really think Malin would go that far? I don't want to think it, but clearly the events speak for themselves, don't they? Why don't you wait a few more years then? Kylie was getting old. Perhaps she knew more and more work would be piling onto her. But really, how am I supposed to know? Ask her. That's alright. Well, Malin didn't want to work. Wouldn't she have done this earlier? As Talon's only child, she'd still inherit the ranch. That's where you're wrong. For a long while, Talon planned to split the ranch between the girl and the crown. He was a patriotic man. He knew how much those horses meant to the royal guard. I wish he hadn't changed his mind now. Is this true? Yes. Father's previous inheritance document did indeed work that way. How admirable! I guess familial bounds won over his drive to help the kingdom. Truly a shame. Yes, naturally, the girl wanted the whole thing, so she bided her time. I think this sufficiently explains the timing. Let's continue, shall we? Wait just a moment. There's one more problem with the timing I'd like the witness to explain. Why would Malin have planned the murder for the day of the rule of visitation specifically? More people around mean more witnesses. You think she would have chose any other day? Oh. Did I forget to mention this? I overheard Talon argue with her that very morning. He was telling her he changed his mind again. He was planning to tell the king that he'd sign over the ranch over to the crown. After the visitation was over, he headed to Castletown to change the inheritance back to the original split. What? Despite the victim's wishy-washiness, it would appear he did make the right choice in the end. And because of that choice, if the defendant wanted to get the ranch, she had no time to waste that day. Is that true too? Absolutely not! Father was not planning to do that. And there was no argument either. What do I do about this argument then? Add to the testimony. There was an argument about the inheritance? Sounds like an important fact to me. The defense requests to be added to testimony. Witness, please do so. I'd be happy to, Your Honor. Can you remember this argument? But what time did this happen? First thing in the morning. I was heading out to the silo to start the day's work. I had just walked out the front door of the ranch house, and I heard some yelling right behind me. Do you remember any specifics of what was said? Oh yes, it surprised me enough that I stopped to listen for a minute. It was all like, I'm real sorry, Malin. But the most important thing is to make sure that the king will always have a steady supply of quality horses. I don't care. No, Father, how can you do this to me? Malin, it's not just about you. It's for the good of the entire kingdom. But what am I supposed to do? I can't move up in life if I'm stuck in this dump of a ranch forever. But I thought you loved the ranch. All the animals are here, and Ingo's always around to help with the chores too. It's pretty great, isn't he? Yeah, Ingo's awesome, but I still hate you for this. This isn't over. I had to come up with a different voice for Malin just to do that. What a little bit. What a story reenactment. I will keep my thoughts on the witness's acting skills to myself. This actually happened though. Malin would never want to sell the ranch. Well, of course she said that now, you buffoon. Remember, she's under suspicion for murder. We can't trust a thing she says. Well, I trust her. But the judge probably doesn't right now, and that's unfortunately what matters. Will it have anything in the court records that could refute this story? If you ask me, this whole inheritance issue could have been avoided if the crown wasn't so soft. Angaroo Desert. There'd be no question that the fortress may be seized whenever it desires. That's just messed up. No matter. Continue your testimony, farmhand. Show us the true nature of the defendant. It's appalling how ungrateful she is after all Talon did for her. Hold it. Objection. No. You hold it. That's so creative. No. You hold it. That man gave everything for her. She got so many expensive presents over the years. Just look at that golden necklace she's wearing. That man spoiled her rotten. In fact, I think I saw another present that he was meaning to give to her on the very day he was killed. Another gift? Why yes, a little bottle of perfume, I believe. Wait a minute. That's suspicious. Wait a minute. I'm going through the timeline in my head, but if his alibi lines up, He shouldn't have known about it. He should not have known about the perfume. Because remember earlier in the trial, Malin mentioned that Talon rode out and got the perfume last minute. I like hearing you talk. Thank you. But yeah, Ingo's acting very sus because if his alibi lines up, he should not have known about the perfume's existence. Because Talon bought it last minute. It's horrible. Talon was such a kind man. What happened to him is despicable. Was that last name important? Yes. Your Honor, the defense wishes to add the statement about the perfume to the testimony. What are you doing? Trying to implicate the defendant even more? I think it's an important detail. The perfume is irrelevant. But I suppose the prosecution has no objections to strengthening our case. Very well, witness. Is that what you said to your testimony? So, if the timing is right... Yeah, Branch this gift for the princess, but just before the crime. So if his alibi lines up, he should not know this perfume exists. So, that's an objection. Witness. Is it? Just to confirm, you say this bottle of perfume was bought from Malin by her father, correct? What else would it be for? I assure you, Talon wasn't the type to indulge in perfumes. Far from it. Well, you're wrong, witness. Is that so? Was the rancher truly a perfume connoisseur? No, Your Honor. The bottle of perfume was bought for the princess. So anticlimactic. So what, defense? Sure, technically a contradiction. But what does the purpose of this bottle change? Yes, defense, I admit I'm confused as well. Please explain why this point is important. Earlier in the trial, Malin mentioned that Talon bought this perfume in preparation last minute. Isn't that right, Malin? Sure is. We had a gift for the king prepared when the news arrived that it would actually be the princess making the visitation. Father quickly rode out into town to get a new gift. This puts one thing into questions. Someone's movements. Someone's movements around the ranch are put into serious doubt. Someone? Well, don't keep us waiting on defense. Who is this person? Naturally, the person's movements is because the most suspicious is Ingo. The witness himself. If you recall, this bottle of perfume which had just been purchased was found at the crime scene. A crime scene the witness supposedly never went to. He shouldn't have known about the bottle. Order, order. The defense raises a very valid point. I know. Hi, buddy. Hi. There, girl. I could see. You simpleton. What's the meaning of this? Well, witness, did you go to the crime scene at any point? No. Of course I didn't. I was working in the silo all day. I remember. I saw the gift the day before the crime. You little liar. There's no way you could have. The girl's lying. Taylor must have got the gift the day before. You're the one who's lying. Father didn't leave the ranch at all that day. One word against another. Defense? Do you have any way to prove that your version of the events is true? Find the store. Or not find the store, but find the receipt. When you buy something, you usually get a receipt, and the receipt always shows the date of purchase. It might still be at the ranch house. I say we send someone to look for it. Father never throws the receipts away. You have a drawer full of them. The perfume should be the one right at the top. I believe this idea has some merit. Soldiers, rush out to the ranch house immediately and search for that receipt. Your Honor. Yes? What is it, soldier? We just received the receipt from the team stationed at the crime scene. Very well, thank you. I shall now read it aloud. Writing on this. From Tingle's mysterious smells. Oh no! Ah, yes, I think I've seen that store. The eccentric looking place in the back alley. You couldn't have missed the blinding neon colors if you tried. It's another eyesore. The gall of this nobody winning a monopoly of helium perfume is preposterous. Perhaps, but back to the matter at hand. The nerve of that dunderhead! Why would anyone ever shop at a store where the owner calls every other customer a very prosecutor? And the balloons! Oh, the balloons! That fool popped one right in my face! Prosecutor Dragmire, enough! Continuing on. Purchase item, 1 ball of rosy rupee land. Oh my, this is quite the price. Why, I would have— Your Honor, please. The day of purchase. I love just Ganondorf just going off on this one store. Oh, that's beautiful. Yes, right. Day of purchase. March 16th, the day of the murder. Order, order! Yes, we got him! Oh, I think we're finally getting somewhere. We made anything! Perhaps the witness went back to the ranch house where someone saw the ball then. Really, Ganon? Really? Why'd you have to weasel out for him? Yes, that's it. I was getting thirsty, so I went back to get a drink. I must have seen the ball then. Oh, come on. You think we're gonna believe that? Do you have any proof that he didn't? Well, I believe this calls for further testimony. As the witness now claims to have visited the crime scene shortly before the murder, we shall learn of his exact movements that day. My movements? Well, alright. Not a whole lot to say, though. It's unfortunate that he made the weasel out of that. This next testimony will be full of lies. This is my chance. Oh boy. Everything's just gonna go all downhill for poor Ingo. my non-suspicious movements. As was already stated, I have volunteered to work in the silo. At one point, I briefly went back to get myself a glass of water. I went back to the silo right after that and stayed there until the courier came. I had not been back to the ranch house at all since then. At some point, the detective came and told me what happened, and wow, was that detective one fine woman. Ingo. Okay. Where do I begin with that statement? Wait for him to load. See? I haven't done anything to warrant suspicion. Eat my shoes, you brat! Huh? I'll pass. Has to be something wrong there. Can't put a flawless story together that quickly. Agreed. Now from this point on, I am going in this completely blind. So. Alright. Cross-examination. My non-suspicious movements. As our state, I volunteered. Yeah. What were you doing? Working on shipments and fulfilling orders. We send our crates of milk to milk bars all across the kingdom every day, you know. Milk bars? Naturally. Everyone loves a good drink, you know. And our milk is renowned as the best there is. I hear some water there down. Despicable. We're gonna save that for later, because that's oddly specific. Let's see. I think you said earlier that your job is to work on the structures of equipment, though? Indeed. Taylor and the girl would usually be the ones overseeing milk orders. Excuse me. However, since the world visitation was happening that day, I felt they needed their minds occupied, so I took upon myself to do it this time. Excuse me. After the murder, I got scared that the Shiga Force investigation would delay the shipments, and that I, the great Ingo, would get the blame. Thankfully, it went through fine. Yeah, and you were so concerned with shipping it off quickly that you wrote the wrong delivery address on it. You Hylians, ridiculous. You didn't tipsy from something like milk? But you couldn't handle even a sip of the guard's noble pursuit. A real match. A real man's drink? Aren't most of the Godero women? Speaking of drinks, I heard the witness talk about how he had gotten himself a glass of water. Yes, of course. Moving all those heavy stuff around works up a sweat, you see. I got very thirsty and... At one point, I briefly went back to the ranch house to get myself a glass of water. You didn't think to just take a sip of the milk you were handling? No! It would be right. You see, that milk was for the customers, you see? I didn't want to get in any trouble. A truly honest man. How dare you suggest he would steal from his own workplace? Right. So what did you see at the house? Nothing much. I got my drink and left. The hell lot of work to do, you see? I suppose I must have seen the perfume bottle then. In fact, yes, I remember it clearly. It was there on the table plain as day. Great. What happened after that, witness? Went back to the cellar after that. Stay there until the court came. What? What are you two up to? Bless you. You two lay down? No! You lay down? Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Virgil, Cookie. Don't start getting hyper on me now. No. Okay, lay down. You think go bed? My dogs are getting hyper. Hold it. And you were able to complete this so quickly on your own? Huh. You don't know the might of the great Ingo. Hi, pow, wham! I get things done in no time. I did almost break my back getting those crates out of the silo, though. So many and all so heavy. It was like a puzzle in there. Anyway, that's not important. The point is... Are you sure? Sure as sure can be. You never went back in. Even after the crime was discovered? They wouldn't even let me in. Because they were in the crime scene or some such. I couldn't even get any of my things. After I was questioned, no one gave me half a glance. I had to sleep in the stables that night. It was terrible. Major side is important. It is. Your Honor. I would like the witness to add his last statement to his testimony. What? Ow! Very well. Witness, please amend the testimony. Fine, whatever. So what do we present here? A man who works the ranch, usually in his work clothes, but he's dressed up nicely for court. If what Ingo's saying is true, then he shouldn't be able to wear what he's wearing right now. Because if he was in the stables, then he shouldn't be able to get his belongings. I'm gonna present this. Okay, there we go. We got it right. Witness, there's something seriously wrong with your testimony. What? What are you talking about? You said you couldn't get any of your belongings because they were all at the ranch house, correct? A ranch house you were not allowed to go into? That's... right? Well, that would imply you should still be wearing your work clothes. Pardon me if I'm wrong, but those don't look like work clothes at all. Defense has a point. The witness appears to be pretty well dressed for court. I can't imagine he would want to sully his clothes doing work. Well, what do you have to say to that? Oh, of course. I can explain. It's simple. These are brand new. Yeah, on my way to the courthouse, I went shopping for a nice new outfit. After all, I could very well show up to the court dressed like a bum. Oh. Yes, defense. Certain people have a tendency of respect for the court and should show up dressed appropriately. What's that supposed to mean? This is my fun Zora suit. So, you claim that you bought these clothes after the crime, correct? Very much so. This morning, in fact. Why do I need to repeat myself? Wait a minute. I have a photo of Maylin with her father. I want to check something. Wait a minute. That's a bunch of bull. Because if that's a new outfit, he's wearing the exact same outfit in this photo. And Maylin said this was a childhood photo. Even Cookie's calling him out. Even my dog's calling him out. Oh yeah, this is bull. This is bull. Ingo. Thank you, buddy. This morning, in fact. Why do I need to repeat myself? Cookie? No, I do not accept the exclamation. Cookie? No. I know. I know he's lying. Here, if you two will take a cracker, can you two go lay down? You go. You go. Take your cracker and be good. You buying those clothes today is simply impossible. What? Oh? How can you claim so? Defense, as you know, evidence is everything in court. Either prove that the witness couldn't have bought these clothes today, or get it. The photo. I would like to turn the court's attention to this. Ah. What? This is one lovely pictograph. That reminds me of the early days I spent with my grandson. Fishing! What about this pictograph, defense? Well, just look at what Ingo is wearing. This photo is from Maylin's childhood. But Ingo is clearly wearing the same outfit he has on right now. He couldn't have bought it today. Order. I will have order. What? The defense is absolutely right. I hope the witness has a good explanation for this. There. I think we finally got him. There's no way he can weasel out. There's no way he can weasel out this time. Oh. Unless someone weasels out for him. Isn't that obvious? Naturally. The witness knew he would need to wear his nice clothes for the royal visitation that was scheduled for that day. He brought them to the silo in advance, so he could quickly change just before the royal visitation's arrival. Oh. Oh. What are you doing? Oh. Yeah. Yes, of course. I need to be presentable after all. I look like a bum in front of the most important people in the kingdom. Wait a minute, this is insane! What kind of kangaroo court is this? The prosecution keeps making up excuses on the spot. I am on Link's side here. What kind of kangaroo court is this? Ingo was clearly lying about buying the clothes before the trial. He's definitely hiding something. Your Honor, surely you won't accept this blatant perjury. Accept it, Judge. There could be no other explanation. Accept it, Judge. The prosecution exclamation is... What? Okay, wait. Accept it, Judge. There be no explanation. The prosecution exclamation does seem plausible. What? However, the fact that the witness does not simply say it himself and instead made up a lie about buying the clothes is indeed very suspicious. Defense. The prosecution supposes there's no other possible explanation for this contradictory. What's your opinion on the matter? Did the defense seek an alternative version of events? Big. I really have to think this through. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. I got worried it was about to crash there. Ingo is acting really suspicious right now. He's desperately trying to patch up holes in his testimony to conceal his real movements. Why would he be doing that? Ingo has a wardrobe with a silo. Ingo is the victim. Ingo's the murderer. Yeah, there's no other explanation. He's the murderer. It's not Malin. Ingo is the only other person who could have done this. I have to assume he's the dude if I want to think Malin's innocent. With that in mind, why would Ingo change out of his work clothes? What happened to make it necessary? We got 30 times bug out. They were eaten by a cow! Oh, yeah. I had to get rid of my clothes because the cow ate them. They look blood got on them. I love these responses. When Ingo took Talon, his clothes must have gotten blood on them. He had to change them into something else to hide his involvement. But then, wouldn't the Sheikah force upon the clothes in the house? How could they have disappeared? Stolen, thrown in the fire, they were thrown in the fire. Alright. Ingo burned his clothes. That's it. This explains everything. I love this ROM hack. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's so funny. Wait on this salute. Okay. Okay. You doing over there? Okay, there we go. I had to get my dog some water. I think that's why they're acting a little hyper than usual. I believe I can offer an alternative exclamation. Nonsense. Judge, the defense spent far too long sitting in silence just now. They clearly have nothing. I call for a quick ruling. And not only can I explain it, but in fact, the defense formally accuses the witness of the murder. No! It's simple. The reason he had to swap his outfit, why he's been lying about the circumstances ever since, is because it got stained with the victim's blood. Lay down. If there were any discarded bloody clothes nearby, the Shiga force would have been found them, and we would be trying someone else for murder right now. Why? You're absolutely correct, prosecutor. Huh? Naturally, Indo couldn't have left his bloody clothes laying around. And so he used this to dispose of them. The lamp oil. Your Honor, cast your mind back to the princess's last testimony. The princess's mysterious fire. Surely you jest. You yourself made sure we all knew how meaningless her testimony was. And yet with this new context in mind, it gains a completely new meaning. Empty bottle of lamp oil found by a burnt out fire. Ingo used this lamp oil to quickly burn away his stained work clothes. Well, how about it, witness? My scenario explains everything. You killed Taylor and then tried to hide it. This is... No. Hold on. What drivel are you spouting here? Me? Kill Taylor? You already know that's impossible. No, I think it's very much possible. Who is he for murder? Oh, I love this. Everything you said is wrong. I have no idea what you're on about. I have an alibi for the time of the crime. I couldn't have done it. There's no way I could complete those milk shipments, kill Taylor, and try to hide my involvement. The fire was just made for a quick breakfast. There's no mystery there. Stop trying to pin this on poor, innocent Ingo. Lay down? Can you lay down? Great. Now, I shouldn't have to remind you, defense, but you yourself were surprised. Did you really have to burp in my face just now, buddy? Did you really have to burp? Mid-sentence? Yeah. Enjoying the playthrough, buddy. We have a dog on the left. Yeah, if you see anything wrong, just bark, okay? If we see Ingo lying, bark. Good boy. Now, I shouldn't have to remind you, Defense, but you were surprised that Ingo was able to complete the shipment in time. And even more things for him to do in that time was preposterous. That's right, the great Ingo is effective at his job and not that efficient. No, it had to be him, I'm sure of it. There must be some trick at play here. Some sort of shortcut. I must find it. Wait a minute. Ingo said himself, when he was talking about how good the milk and stuff was at Long Long Ranch, he mentioned that saying that, like, I heard some other people watered theirs down. So what if Ingo did that here? Because, as me and Malin pointed out, there was, okay. No way I can complete the station. Let's press on that one. Would it really have taken that long to murder someone and burn them clothes? It would have taken them long enough to definitely make this scheme itself infeasible. Doing this mission is a rather involved process. You have to milk the cows, clean the bottles, pour the milk into them, put them into crates, and load them onto the wagon. I love working with the cows, but that part takes the longest because you only get a little at a time. So as Mr. Ingo said, the whole thing really does take a while. Father and I usually have to put the work together to get it done in time for the courier's arrival. There you go, Defense. Your own client knows it's an unshakable truth. Okay, so there's no way he could complete the shipments and do the delivery. In that case, there had to be some way for him to finish the work faster. I just have to find it. Okay. It's either this or the milk shipment boxes. I think it's this. Okay, good. Got the right one. I wasn't sure if that was the right one or not. But did you though? Did you really complete those shipment properly? Defense, I shouldn't have to remind you that the Sheikah Force checked the boxes thoroughly. They were definitely filled with milk balls. I'm sure it looked that way. What are you getting at, Defense? There you go, Your Honor. Huh? Milk? For me? Are you trying to bribe the judge now? Did you scoop so low? The Crown will be informed of this. Oh, it's nothing like that. All I'm asking is that His Honor try tasting the milk. Just a little sip. This is highly irregular. But to be honest, I could use a drink. All this talking makes one's throat dry, you know? I feel you. Probably taught the least out of everyone here, though. This is Defense Assist. I'll go ahead and take a sip. Hmm. Is this what passes for milk these days? This almost tastes like water. Okay, you want to get down. Good boy. What? Water? I have to agree. This is definitely not standard milk. And we heard from the princess and the detective. Lon Lon Ranch is renowned for the quality of its products. But there's no way people would say that about this smell. I'll be able to speak in a minute. But there's no way people would say that about milk this lousy. Whatever. All this wishwashed masses know. As if the unwashed masses would know the difference between quality and garbage. Where are you going with this defense? It's simple, you see. I received this bottle from Detective Impa, still unopened, during the first recess. As we know, there were no milk shipments today, so this must have been one of Ingo's shipments from yesterday. It's true that Ingo couldn't have murdered Talon and also completed the milk shipments on his own. Unless he cheated. Ingo watered down the milk to get the shipments done in time. Order, order! Yes, I suppose that would work. Indeed. All he had to do was the milk. Fewer the cows. To save enough time without ruining the taste too much. I guess he used about a 50-50 split of water and milk. This is... Oh! Talon! Let me stop you right there. Huh? I will concede that something odd definitely happened with that shipment. But all you've proven is that Ingo is a slacker. How dare you! Be quiet, you mongrel. Sure, Ingo watered down the milk. It doesn't make him a killer, though, does it? Well, no. But now we know he definitely could have done it. We know he did go to the crime scene. And we know he did have the opportunity and the time to kill Talon as well. Yet, there was still a vital element missing still. Let me put it in simple terms so that even an idiot like you can understand. Is he talking about a motive? Yeah, wait, now that I think about it, yeah, why would Ingo kill Talon? We don't know that yet. We have a reason as to why Malin would try to kill him. Oh. Okay, wait, before we, okay. You lack the murder weapon. If Ingo was the murderer, there couldn't have been the saw. Why is that? It's simple. If the girl's story about working on the fence is true, that she was using the saw while her father was being murdered. There couldn't have been two places at the same time. Do I agree with this? Okay, wait, let me check the equipment list. So, what's all one? Wait a minute. Date, March 15th. Wait a minute. That list was made by Ingo. No. No, the saw was the murder weapon. Really? Oh, that's the case, because that's the truth. And line is how I give him 2 places that's the same. I really need to think about this. Oh, wait. Let's try that again. Using saw weapons for murder. I believe we're in complete agreement at this point. You do realize that the problem's created to you, right? I'm sure it can be explained. That's it. But very well. Let's move on to why nothing else could have been the murder weapon either. Where was the supposed other murder weapon even come from? Couldn't he have used any old thing? Either answer the question in defense or this discussion is over. You need to overthink them. Anyway, anyone could have gotten a weapon from you. I'll worry about the exact details later. Where'd you put me? Have you forgotten this murder happened on a ranch? I have plenty of sharp things on site. Oh. That's simply impossible. We checked all the sharp objects and searched everywhere. No fresh blood was found anywhere else. Couldn't Bingo had just... Couldn't Bingo had just hidden it? These best investigators on this case. They found no sign of anything buried on the premise. And if Bingo skipped part of the work, he still wouldn't have had time to hide anything very far from the ranch. He may be an idiot, but would you really think he ever risked a weapon being found? Listen here, Silence. So that's a good point, man. I think they'll just... You think they'll just wipe it up? Blood leaves traces, not that easy to do. People like us aren't so sensitive. The bees at the Zoras can easily take the smell. Naturally, the Shinka Force employs people just for this task. Also, Lone Ran focuses on selling horses and milk. But the animals aren't regularly being butchered. There's no good reason why tools would have fresh blood on them. What else does anyone stood out like a sore thumb? Couldn't Bingo just what? Get it out. I'm collecting my thoughts. Do the collecting all you want won't change the facts. But all sharp objects, no fresh blood was found anywhere. So... what do we do here? I think I'm winning it! It's a participation trophy in here with this shiny new penalty! I'm going deactive. Yeah. Oh. What do we do here? Maybe that? No, that doesn't. I'm stuck. No, I don't want your participation trophy. Thank you, Link. Right, going down. What do we do here? We tried all sharp objects and searched everywhere. No fresh blood was found anywhere else. Just think. Okay. Well, what if... Let's think about this. Maybe he could have... You've disposed of it. And the ring of just disposed of it in some way? Impossible, you see. It's also objective. No item from the ranch's inventory list are missing. That list is indisputable. Wait a minute. So is this why we present this now? Because Ingo made the list. He could have just lied. There could have been multiple solves and he's just not listing it. So... I say we present that. The inventory list itself is false. Oh, fascinating. What exactly makes you question the veracity of this document? Would be nothing about the inventory himself. It's simple. You only need a brief look at the inventory to see it can't be trusted. Oh, you go around making general statements defense. We know exactly where the inventory list makes it suspicious. Be the name. Just look here. The one who compiled this list was Ingo himself. He could have easily falsified the court records as part of his plan. No, that doesn't matter. No item. Okay. Nothing could have left the ranch. Yes, it could have. Are you really sure nothing left the ranch? What about a few shipments of milk? Preposterous. They've forgotten that said shipments have been checked by the Shika Force before they were allowed to leave. It's true, but there were places Shika Force could have overlooked. What in Dune's name are you babbling about now? We're talking about non-standard great here, boy. Looks like Kirby. Not exactly vast dungeons full of nooks and crannies to stuff things into, are they? Where could they have missed a murder weapon? It's simple. They overlooked... I think it has to be the bottles. But what if it just... What if it's like a small saw? Like, not like a big one, just like a small one. Almost like a knife. And you just like hid it in the milk bottle. I'd say the bottle. There's one place inside the crates that the Shiga could have overlooked without thoroughly ruining the shipments. Without ruining the shipments? Oh. Right. Ingo put the murder weapon itself in one of the bottles to conceal it from the search. Does seem plausible? Objection. Now wait just a minute. A weapon in a milk bar wouldn't just go unnoticed. Someone had to have reported it. That's where this comes in. Now if it never reaches him. There's the noise. Isn't that like the noise to like opening a chest or something? Or like, not opening a chest, but like opening up like a new area or something? That would be correct that the weapon showing up in someone's milkshake would cause quite a stir. If the milk actually made it to any milk bar, that is. You see, I overheard a very interesting tale during recess. Word was sent from the ranch not long ago that one of the shipments was returned unopened due to being misaddressed. What? No! Indeed. If you recall, Ingo is the one who handled all that. Now that's strange. Ranch supplies the same milk bars every day. If he had been messed up the street address a little, the corners would have known where the shipments were meant to go. How could he have bungled it that badly? It's almost as if he didn't want anyone receiving a bottle of milk with a murder weapon in it. I bet Ingo expected this boss to stay in shipment lingo a little while longer. Unfortunate for him that the postal service was on its game today. Maybe because the reward did start to smell. I believe this calls for us to investigate these balls and look more closely. Soldiers, have the boxes retrieved for the ranch immediately. Argument complete. We might be able to finish this game in one stream, and if we do, I'm gonna have to think of something else to play on Thursday. Oh boy. I might not even have to make a part 2. This is slander. Why would I kill him? Sure, he's a bit of a layabout, but he does give me a job. Why would I want him dead? The motive? It's simple. Why, I'm surprised you're even asking about it. Huh? Is that what slaves wait? Wait, is it the deed? Ranch inheritance document. Malin will inherit the ranch, but if she is unavailable, divide the deed between the crown and the remaining employees. If Malin can't take the ranch, Ingo will. The inheritance document you brought to the court attention states the following. In case of the tester's death, his daughter, Malin of Von La Ranch, will inherit the ranch. Unless she is unable to oversee it, in which case it shall be divided between the crown and remaining employees. What? So, you not only killed Talon, but decided to frame Malin for the crime as well, so you will be the one to inherit part of the ranch. That's why you volunteered to work in the silo all day. I'll give you an alibi so Malin will be the only possible culprit. Of course, you knew about the royal visitation in advance. You knew Malin would go right back to the ranch house to prepare before they arrived. I could set up for the royals to find her next to the body. No! 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 What are you talking about? Talon signed this ranch over to me? Preposterous! Did he really not know? guess it was Jackmeyer who prepared the actual document, not him. Your Honor. What is it, soldier? The box you requested is here. Already? That was quite fast. Apparently the team of the branch had already noticed something arrived with it on their own. The box away just was about to rush to the corridor to deliver our message. Well. Let's see it for ourselves, shall we? The part of the shipment that proves my case is... Uh-huh. Now what's that little red right there? I was right. Here it is, from the bottle of the into the milk. Was this like a serrated knife? That explains the irregular wound quite nicely. How could those Shika idiots have missed this? I'm sure the milk was pure white when they first checked it. It took a whole day for the blood to dissolve it. Either way, no matter how you slice it, this proves my theory right. Oh, I've had it. Fine. You wanna know why? Haha. You wanna know why I really killed that scumbag? Check. Mate. No! What are you... So you admit it? Yes, I admit it. Why would you do if one day, after years of back-breaking labor, by putting your all into the ranch, you were thrown away like rubbish, without any reason, fired, farewell, we don't need you anymore? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, don't lie, I heard it all. I was just returning back from another spy-wrenching work, and behold, what's this? Malin and Taylor were talking behind my back. I heard it all. We'll let him go after the visitation. Handle things without him. And so, you're volunteering to work on the shipment. Why we slipped out while the girl was busy? Shake the good-for-nothing slacker. You should have seen his face. He didn't expect it at all. So yes, Malin, I killed that lazy bum you called the father. And he deserved it. Judge? Yep. We got him, boys. Order! The witness will cease his boasting over such a terrible deed. I think we've heard enough. Soldiers, take him away. Huh? Wait just a moment. Ingo. Yes, girl? Want to apologize about what you've done? Apologize? Me? You're horrible. We weren't planning to fire you at all. You completely misunderstood what we were saying. What? Are you kidding me? Ingo killed him over a misunderstanding? Oh no. I'm kinda scared to hear what he had to say now. Oh no. It's gonna take a while for this cutscene to load, isn't it? Alright, there it goes. We had so much work recently. Well, we don't know how it goes for the royal visits. Always a busy time. Gotta make sure everything's in tip-top shape. You worried something about old Ingo, though. He's been complaining about his back recently. I wish he'd take a step back and relax sometime. Maybe we should convince him to take a vacation? Now there's an idea. It'd do him good to just get out for a while. I'll discuss it with him after the visitation. After things calm down, we can handle everything without him. Ingo, you fricking idiot. They were planning on giving you a vacation. A vacation! I know! Oh. That's right. You were planning what? A vacation? Me? And I did. No! No! It can't be so! Please say it isn't so! Uh-oh. Oh no. Ladies and gentlemen! Doris, trying to break down! What did I miss? Oh no! We have truly witnessed today the result of a truly horrifying misunderstanding. But misunderstanding or not, what you have done is unforgivable. Talon was a kind man, beloved by all who had good fortune to cross his path. Her loss will felt not only his ranch, but across all of Hyrule. The killer turned out to be another pathetic man with delusions of grandeur. I mean, look at him! An utter idiot, dressed like a clown. Gee, he's really laying it into him. I bet he's just upset because he lost. Prosecution's rant aside, I think it's time we declare today's verdict. This is just a formality, but will the defendant please step up to the stand? Young miss, I am very sorry for the situation you have found yourself in. I am very glad you appear to have such a good attorney as a friend. I wouldn't have chosen anyone else. Aw, thanks. Now then, without further ado, in the name of Guardius Hylia, sacred land of Hyrule, hereby find Malin, Lon Ranch, not guilty. Court is adjourned. Okay, newer team, the developers behind this mod, if you could make like 5 more cases of this, I would love you forever. Please. This was such a great mod. And I really don't want it to be over. Like, if you just make a few more cases, make like a full Ace Attorney-like game of this, that would be great. I would love to see more of this. March 17, 1232, Hyrule Grand Court. Defendant lobby number 3. You did it! I suppose so. Guessing goes out, burst goes sour the mood. I don't think I can ever forgive Mr. Ingo for what he's done. That's fair enough, honestly. Really though, you should be thinking about that now. You're free! It's time to celebrate! Well, I guess you're right. Excellent work. I knew you'd pull through. Oh, thanks. I've done it without you, really, so thank you. Now, that's not quite right. If you want to thank someone, I'm not the one who deserves it the most. Huh? Your Highness? I thought we were going back to Hyrule Castle. What strings did Impa have to pull to get her here? But I realized I should apologize for what I'd done personally. Thank you, Zelda. It's an honor. There's no need to bow. Not after what I've done. Really, if not for my status, I would have probably been carted off to the prison alongside that angry little man. Perjuries, huh? Pretty serious. So that's not entirely wrong. As usual, you don't give yourself enough credit, Your Highness. How can you say that, Detective? I almost condemned an innocent person to prison. Yes, there are some things you should think twice about doing in the future. But that's all thanks to you that the young lady finally went free. Huh? I'm attorney. Show Her Highness what I'm talking about. The lamp oil. You're the one who found it. A bottle. Well, it's true. Without this, and without knowing about the fire, we wouldn't have any proof to sustain our claims. And really, you're obviously fake testament. Ow. Well, there you have it. In any case, I'm sure Miss Malone isn't too upset. Well, sure. Uh-oh. We have orders to escort the princess back to the castle immediately. Ah, just in time. Farewell, Your Highness. So they left. Now then, listen to me. I know I'm perhaps being too lenient on the princess, but tough times are ahead. The princess will need all the confidence she can get to lead the kingdom through them. She needs to learn to take responsibility for her actions too, though. And she will. Huh? Her Highness is in for a rather unpleasant afternoon today, I imagine. The urgency of which she'd just been escorted out of here isn't usual. What, is the king gonna scold her? At the very least. Oh no. Now then, my duty calls. Unfortunately, so I must be off. Again, you did well today, both of you. Trust that I'll be able to rely on you in future court proceedings as well? I'll try my best. I'll ask. The unpleasant prosecutor seems to be making his way over here, so I'll excuse myself post-haste. Farewell. You! Oh, hello. Nice that we're having, isn't it? Kill me. Now. Where did that blasted detective go? To have my reputation tarnished this way by some novice attorney from the boonies. Dramatic much? Unless he's worried about the burst from anger. Don't be such a sore loser. You lost. Deal with it. Yeah, we got the right verdict. Doesn't that make you even a little bit glad? Yes, I suppose there is some worth in that. Huh? What transpired is most unfortunate. I can only offer my condolences. Just remember that it was the meddling of that idiotic princess and the stupidity of that blasted detective that led to your arrest. So if you have any grievances, take it up with them. Suppose there is some truth to what he's saying. Speaking of the detective, it appears she has fled from me like a cuckoo on fire. Mark my words, she will regret what she's done for generations. Well, that sure was something. I don't know if he was being sincere or if he just wanted to shift the blame onto someone else. I wouldn't say he's entirely blameless. Never mind that. Do you think you'll be alright? Running the ranch all by yourself? Of course, I'll come visit, but I have my attorney duties too. I'll get in touch with the castle, see if they could spare some men to work at the ranch. Silly as my father may have been, he really did prepare me to take over one day, and he's taught me well. I'll make sure the animals are well taken care for, just like I always have. That's the spirit. I believe in you. I really want to thank you for bringing the truth to light. What was it for you? I don't even want to think what would have happened. Don't mention it. Just glad everything worked out in the end. So ended a very personal case for me. It felt like a weight had been lifted off my back. Malin continued to work on the ranch, hoping to make it prosper even beyond what her father was able to accomplish. I didn't really think about it much, but the days following were some of the happiest I've lived for a long time. Little did I know that a terrible tragedy would soon shock the entire kingdom, and I'd find myself smack dab in the middle of it. If this is a teaser for a sequel by this team, I am very much looking forward to it. But that's a legend for another day. Ah, that was such a fun mod. So, go. So, let me check the description real quick. Did I leave a download link to the mod in the description? I can't remember if I did. I did. Okay. So, okay. So, anyways, I'm gonna mute this audio for just a bit, in case it tries to glitch out. So, please go support this team for making this mod a reality. This was such an amazing mod. And for reference, I never usually play ROM hacks at all. Okay? I usually just either watch videos about them online in case I get bored and just never actually touch them. But to actually play a ROM hack like this is just so cool. And if this team makes any more herooflaw mods, following the Ace Attorney formula, whether it be Zelda or any other series they might do ROM hacks for, I don't know for sure. But if they do any more Ace Attorney theme mods, I will definitely come back and play another one. Cause I had such a blast playing through this mod. This was such a fun mod. So, we're gonna watch the credits. Because I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, I believe there's some extra stuff that gets unlocked after you beat this mod. I don't know if I can access them right now or not. Oh, she's getting scolded. Oh, oh, poor thing. Oh, and that's a cat. It's gonna keep. So big shout to Scotto, I believe that's his name, and to newer team for making this mod. And like I just said, if they make more of these, I will definitely play them. Aww. Sonya's grave. Special thanks, New, for playing. I will leave a download link down in the description if you want to try this mod out for yourself. Support the team behind it. They did such a good job. So before we go, I believe there's some extras we can do. Scene squat. Extra one's not unlocked. Oh. Okay. So there's one of the extras. Let me look up, see if there's any special requirements for the other two. Just so I'm not missing anything for you guys. So let me see. Trying to see if I can find how to unlock the other extras, because I think there's 3 extras you can unlock. And I think we got one of them. So we just need the other 2. So let me see if I can find it. So Let's pull up this. Sorry, what? Super tailing game? What happened? Look at the top one. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Tail -1. Okay. I'm not usually good at platformers, so this is. No! No! Wait. No! Okay. How do I unlock the other two? Oh my god. Let's see. So, do this. Let me see. Okay. I think I found a way to unlock them. Me. Nope. I'll get right in a minute. We're getting there, guys. Trying to see if I could find it. Which song do we play here? Well, first let me check my inputs. So, settings, input, configure buttons. Okay. I'm trying to find the code to try and get this extra for you guys. Let me look back through the PDF. If you want to skip transfer pack requirements. What version is this? 1.04. Okay, so this should work. So, choose check brightness. Using the C and A's, play the Ocarina of Time song most likely to cause the events from the opening of Link's Awakening. I never played Link's Awakening, what do you mean? I guess we'll just go through each song until we get it right. So, it's the only thing I know to do. We'll do this. Okay. I'm trying my best to find it for you guys. But this... I don't know what to put in for the code. Okay, this doesn't have anything for it. Okay. We'll try this here. And then if I don't find it, we'll save the extras for Thursday. Though I'd rather try and get them here, because they're pretty short. So let me switch this back to talking for a second. I will find this code. It might take me a bit, but I will find it. Um... for any viewers that came in, hi. Um, we just finished the game, and we're trying to, unlock the extras. There is a few unlockable extras that you get after you beat the game. So, currently trying to find that. If I can get this site here to work. If I have to, I will open it up on PC. Alright. Let's open it up on the PC, guys. Let's see what we can find on here. My phone's starting to die anyway, so. Uh, Finally it worked. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I think we found it. So, A, C, down, C, up, A, C, down, C, up. Wait, did we get it? There we go! Okay, we found him. We got him. Okay. Guys, we got it. It took a while to find the code, but we got it. So, usually, to get these extras, you would have to use the transfer pack. Yes, I am not joking. There is transfer pack capability with this game. But, we're not gonna do that. So, extra one, you play a Mario minigame. What is Ingo's Casino? What is that? I'm very curious about extra 3. But I really want to know what's behind extra 2. Let me unmute that for you guys so you can, hear this kiss. God. Bit of tingle, I guess? And then draw? Aw. Okay. Show the rules. Okay, so... Hearts and rubies. Your cards are drawn, you pick how much you bet by checking the rubies, and which cards to replace by clicking them. No one decides his bet? No. So, we'll get rid of these. No draw. Oh. Okay. Okay, bingo. I'm not very good at card games. That's interesting. Well, at least he has something to do while he's in prison, I guess. Oh, but the one I'm really wanting to see is extra 3. I am so curious about extra 3. I am so curious. So, Turnabout Thief. Did they put in another case? Did they make a whole, like, separate trial that you can just unlock? Oh, this I gotta see. This contains spoilers for Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. Progress the story over your current progress throughout the main story of herooflaw. Continue? Yes. This works best if Link is a thief and your team's weak file. I don't care. Anyways, yes. I'm playing this on an emulator. I don't think it is possible. Lay down, go. Down. Good boy. Oh, this I gotta see. Oh my god. What is going on here? June 6th, 2017. I'm sorry, what? Made it in time, I guess. Still no clue why on earth they called me here in this ungodly hour. You! Yes, me. I don't like being woken up at 2 a.m. either, believe me. I really hope that old fool has a good explanation for this. Old fool? You mean the judge? Huh, I see you're both here already. Splendid. I hope this wasn't too much of an inconvenience for you. That remains to be seen. What could possibly be so important about this burglary case to warrant this kind of urgency? Case? We're doing a trial? You haven't been told, defense? Oh dear. My apologies. I suppose I did order the soldiers to not tell anyone what happened. This is where I interpreted that a little too literally. That's fine. Secrecy is paramount here. Yes, having an entire entourage of Hunnian soldiers arriving at Gunjo's fortress in the middle of the night was a pinnacle of stealth. No one knows. It's a secret to everybody. Wait a moment. I could just defend someone off the cuff like this? That'd be incredibly unfair to the defense. Oh? Doubting your skills? As much as I'd like to agree with you, defense, we have no choice in the matter. This trial must happen this very moment. Why? Well, get on with it then, old man. What's this about? Right, yes, of course. Let me start from the beginning. 3 hours ago, I was finishing my daily luge. Great light appears within my chambers. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. The night literally became day before my eyes. And that wasn't all. Now the light, shaking with fear. One of these people claimed to be the goddess herself, Talia. What? I know. Believe me, I was quite as flabbergasted as you. The goddess proceeded to explain that in another world, one of her chosen heroes had been severely punished for committing some terrible deed. She decided that someone else should determine whether this punishment was just or not, to ensure her own biases would not affect the outcome. So our world was chosen as the best candidate to make this judgment. Okay. This is a joke, right? There's no way any of this is true. This is insane! Yes, it seems the judge has completely lost his marbles. Clearly his age is finally caught up to him. I'll be filing appropriate notices. As soon as I can. At the very least, we can both get back to sleep quickly. That is true. Oh, I believe I know just the way to convince you both. Soldiers, please call in the defendant. The defendant? What the? The, the, defense. Defense! What was it happen? We don't have time to watch you pass out. Get a hold of yourself. Oh, right. That's what happened. Well, defense? Are you convinced now? I guess I can't deny it, can I? That's definitely me. Younger. Wilder, perhaps. Sure enough. I guess so. Excellent. In that case, let us formally begin. This court is now in session for the trial of the thief of Codmerland Island? Wait a minute. Is this trial based on the Easter egg? That if you steal something from one of the shops, he changes your name to thief for the rest of the game? Oh no! Your Honor, you just declare him the thief from the get-go? No, of course not. I have his name written down right here. See, I'm just unable to say it. Fascinating. A curse of sorts? I assume this is the punishment we're to decide is just or not? Just? How can this be just? To forever be called a thief? By everyone? Even I can't even say my own name anymore. Oh, as far as I'm concerned, seems right to me. Oh my god. Whoever did the writing for Ganon. Please keep doing it. You deserve to be hired by every company. Oh my god, this is so good. After all, everyone's just speaking the truth, are they not? The defense demands that the prosecution abstains from claiming unproven statements. I firmly believe in my client's innocence, of course. Oh, well, about that. I might have actually done it. Oh. Yes, Her Greatness did specify that the defendant's guilt was non-negotiable. We're only here to determine whether the punishment he faced was reasonable. Now then, prosecution, please give your opening statement. Please give me your opening statement. Opening statement. What? I don't know anything about this case, old man. You only just called us in here. Remember? You're the one with the details. So go on. Get on with it. Well, I suppose Actually, you just let the victim describe what happened. He should have the most accurate knowledge of the event. This must be some kind of nightmare. Every good lawyer knows you should never defend yourself. Does this count? I mean... I mean, it's you in another universe, so, I mean... Technically, he's okay. You're technically not defending yourself, but at the same time, you are. I don't know how the logistics work. Oh my god. Alright. How are you then? Yeah. Myself. I own the tool shop at Kokoto. Well, then I do. The greatest shop in town it is, I tell you. I have no idea if I'm doing his voice right. I hope I am. I don't know how he sounds. We're just gonna guess. It's the only shop in town. Whoa, 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 whoa. So close. No touching. You don't know what could happen. The work could implode. I don't think the goddess will allow this thing if they're a real possibility. So what's the only shop? There's no better. And this world or the next? Never seen anyone complaining. Yes, whatever. Now tell us what happened. How'd you let yourself get swindled so easily? I say it all. Just to watch me. God. Ganon is just so tired. Hello, motorcycle. Ganon is so tired and fed up. just don't care. He really does not care. The great heist. Well, just normal day. I was tending to my cash register. Then, suddenly, this kid burst in. A green blur, I tells ya. He grabbed the nearest thing and runs behind myself. So I turn around. But he ain't there no more. So I turn back to the entrance. Everybody, he's gone. Nowhere to be seen, I tells ya. It informed me where I was going for free, you know. Sorry. Already cheap as possible. Why I order? Well, I suppose he already did pay the ultimate price. Ultimate price? What do you mean by that? Witness? Witness? Bum, 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 bum. Why? What a descriptive testimony. I feel as I were there. Hold on. There's just one thing I'm confused about. Who was it that set this, curse, or whatever it is on my client? It's me, of course. How could the shopkeeper would I be without some magic? I know how it looks, but the guy could seriously shoot deadly energy beams. I would not underestimate him. Right. Of course. Without further ado, please proceed with the cross-examination defense. Oh, this whole case is just golden. Ah, this is so good. It was a normal day. I was tended to my cash register. Okay. I'm just gonna press all these statements. I don't know what is even in the court records. My badge. and profiles. That's it. Do you get many customers at your store regular days like this, Witness? No? I think like the people have been spending their money on that blasted trending game. Ooh, that four-eyed scoundrel running such an asshole. Trendy game? It's a crane game that's also in town. Terry Whisper game. Pretty easy to win. There's something wrong if people prefer to literally gamble on a crane game than buy from this guy. That's a mood. Yeah, there's something wrong. Please continue. A blur? Are you sure this was definitely my client? That's what right on me, Mum. Couldn't be anyone else. It's Montano. I know everyone there. No one else wears green dresses. Hey, this is my finest tunic. I fail to see how this matters in any case. Have you forgotten that your doppelganger guilt has already been established, Defense? Forgotten? Oh, but I wish I could. What is that was stolen anyway? Why does that matter? He stole something and that's that. No need to be getting into the nitty-gritty. As it happens, Defense, the goddess herself forbade us from talking about this. She called it a technical limitation, whatever that means. What? But that's the most important question here. If it were something cheap, surely we can all agree this punishment is too severe. Here's what it is. I must ask you to drop this line of questioning. This is ridiculous. Oi, you don't look so glum, chum. Here you go. Here's my flyer with all my wares. It should give you an idea what might have been. Well, it's something at least. Go accept this flyer into evidence. Now that witness, please continue. Okay, can we just take a look at the list here? 900 rubies for a bow? What? Patrons can just go freely behind the counter like that? Eh, of course not. I don't have a counter. What? Customers have to hold their items while I ring them up. But wouldn't the register have to be on a counter or something similar? Oh yeah, I suppose. It's only big enough for me registering, not any products too. That's what I mean. I see. I got the problem. Why you have to criticize me on the interior design? Best to have a little extra fluff if possible. Keeps the customer's eyes on the wear, you know? Well, I can't deny there is some logic to that. Hey, actually that reminds me. I noticed that the wall behind me is starting to get moldy. Stray thought to distract me for a split second, you see. Is this all a joke? Some kind of skit? Let me guess. He wasn't there either? As I live, a slimy rope. Your establishment doesn't exactly have the tightest security, does it? But, never needed any. Everyone in town trusts everyone else. They were shocked when I told them, I tell ya. Shocked? I do have to ask. Why did you need to steal from the store exactly? Well, see, I really needed one of the things in there. Yes, that's what paying is for. I was shipwrecked. I wasn't exactly swimming in rubies. Defense? Do you have an actual question for the witness? Then let us move on. Continue, shopkeeper. I suppose they already did pay the ultimate price. What ultimate price? What does that mean? Oh, that's right. This guy literally killed me when I went back into the store. What? This is so funny. This is coming from someone who's barely touched Zelda, but even I know about this Easter egg. So apparently, if you steal from the store and you walk back in, the shopkeeper will just kill you. It is an actual thing that can happen in the game. Go check it out next time you guys play Link's Awakening. Try that out. It will happen. You know, if you're gonna make up a lie, at least make it believable. It's not a lie. It's true. How are you here then? Don't know. It got undone somehow. One moment. I'm gonna get fried then. Oof. I'm back at the doorstep and the guy just smiling at me. Creepily. Surely death is enough of a punishment for theft. This all sounds very hard to believe, Defense. Oh, what did the witness mean by ultimate price then? Uh-huh. Why, I just went through the curse I set on him, did I? Yes. That was it. Perfectly sensible. Okay. I'm starting to get goosebumps. But surely that is all there is to it. Well, that's quite the testimony. If you say so. You're the lawyer here. Whatever that means. Wait. Are you saying there's no lawyers in your world? At all? I don't think there are? Weird. Can you imagine how that would even work? Anyway, based on this contract, I don't have much to work here, so I just keep pressing for my details. I pressed for everything! Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, that's the right thing. Okay. Cheap, you say? That's not quite true, now is it? Whatever do you mean, Defense? Your Honor, if you would look at the flyer the witness has so graciously provided us with... Do any items seen there seem like a bargain to you? Well, let's see. Goodness gracious! 980 rubies? It wasn't even just 900, it was 980? 980 rubies. 980 rubies for a simple buck? That's what I get paid in. Just a bloomin' second. I'll the villagers be happy with my shop. No one's ever complained, you know. Is that so, Witness? Tell me, how many customers do you get each day? That's not important. It's because of that blasted trending game. Not me folks like to play with that stupid crane. I will agree that the prices are a little bit inflated. So what? So what? My other self needed to survive somehow, and the prices were entirely unreasonable. I was shipwrecked. It would have taken me months to get that kind of money. Yes. Given a survival scenario, I suppose that explains the defendant's motives at the very least. Indeed, he didn't just steal out of malice or a profit in mind. It was a life or death situation. Life or death, you say? Tell me, which of these items listed on the flyer is necessary for survival, precisely? Well, for instance? Ah. Exactly. Maybe the recovery hearts? 2 rubies is too much for those. Oh, I agree. That's a terrible deal. Well, given that you can get them just by cutting some grass. Yeah. Oh. Yes, everything that Zork everyone might need for survival could easily be attained elsewhere. The defendant had no pressing need to steal anything. The prosecutor makes a valid point. No food or water listed among the wares after all. I wasn't just trying to survive. I was trying to leave the island. Leave the island? Huh. And how would you do that using this set of items, Lieutenant? Wouldn't you plan on paddling off to the island with a shovel? No, not directly like that. The island can't be escaped by normal means. I needed to wake up the windfish. The windfish? Has anyone in chat ever even touched Link's Awakening? And if so, what the heck is a windfish? Please tell me. Or if you're in the VOD, let me know in the comments. Because I have never touched Link's Awakening. Personally. I have only seen the whole thief Easter egg from, like, videos and stuff. So, I have no idea what the story of Link's Awakening is. What is a windfish? What the heck is a windfish? Thank you, Link. Sure. You don't even know? Excuse me? So, you knew it needed to be awakened because... Because an owl told me. Are we about to cross-examine a bird again? Are you trying not to make sense at this point? We cross-examined a parrot in Ace Attorney. And now we're going to cross-examine an owl. Ooh, perhaps I can shed some light on this particular matter. Oh my god, we are. By Jove, is that a talking owl? Ooh, feels like I was needed, and so I came. Ooh. You would be wise not to scoff at what your counterpart is telling you. So, you mean... Ooh. Yes, of course. Everything the brave young lad has said is true. He is on a special quest, and Cullen's no regular island at all. If you allow me, I can explain everything. Oh, thank the goddesses. Finally, someone will explain something. Excuse me. What utter nonsense! I object to the presence of this animal in my courtroom. No way am I going to listen to a testimony from an owl. At least this owl can actually talk. Oh, so you've accepted everything else that's happened here, but not this? The defense demands the right to cross-examine the bird. Out of all the boneheaded, stupid. Oh my god. Order. Allow me to share my opinion on the matter. Given the situation at hand, I see nothing wrong with allowing a bird to testify, unusual as it might be. Mr. Owl? Please tell us all we need to know about the nature of a Cahulan island. Oh my god. Oh, this is golden. I love every bit of this. Unironically, this mod is making me want to play Zelda. I am actually so tempted to try and play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. You're playing this mod. Whose very existence, its very existence, is tied to the windfish's slumber. As long as the windfish sleeps, the island cannot be escaped, like a terrible nightmare. The young swordbearer must, thus, search for the 8 instruments of the sirens, and play the ballad that will awaken the Great One. With the instruments all united, the windfish's slumber shall come to an end, and so shall Kahuna. What? That did not make any sense to me. Wait. Huh? What is going on? Oh, he's just as confused. That didn't explain anything either. Huh. Just like I said, Listening to this bird is a waste of time. Ooh. Perhaps it's not as clear as I had hoped. Do forgive me. Over-mystifying is a bit of an occupational hazard for our kind. An occupation. Professional owl? Please, if you have questions, I will happily answer. Hoot hoot. Well, the witness seems to be all but begging to be cross-examined. Defense, please go right ahead. Oh, this is gonna be one interesting cross-examination. Alright. We're just gonna press all these like we did the other one. Well... Let's start with the doing along in the room. What the heck is a windfish? No, young Costello, you must be confused. The windfish, the Leviathan, is a huge whale. As far as Cahula's is concerned, it has always been, and as long as Cahula is, it will always be. Right. The deity whale. I'd bring up the fact that whales are not fish, but at this point, I don't think it really matters. What would happen if you did try? Why can't you just build a raft and try to sail away? Ooh. Truthfully, I do not know. Perhaps, no matter how long you sailed, the island would just never fade from view. The sea would never end, like an infinite staircase, until you turn back around and find yourself back where you started in no time. Or perhaps you would just die. Yikes. That's a possibility. I admit I thought about trying it a few times. Food is but one way to escape. What? Well, how does one obtain these elusive instruments exactly? Oh, that is no simple task to be sure. The instruments of the sirens sleep deep within temples scattered across the land, wrought with monstrous traps and other dangers. At the end of each, a formidable foul foe guarding a peace. Yes, obtain all the instruments of yore to slay those who corrupt the island from within. Slaying foes? This sounds like some mass murder spree. It appears... Yes, it appears that our worlds may differ from each other. More significantly than I thought. I cannot feel him here. Strange. What in Dim's name are you babbling about now, you feathered menace? Ooh. In all land, since the very beginning of time, an evil influence has permeated all. The king of evil, the demon lord Ganon, the very dirt of the earth, even the first thoughts of an infant. You dig deep enough, if you look closely enough, you will find his malice and hatred. The king of evil, Ganon. He's noticed too. Could it just be a coincidence? Naturally, when I speak of vanquishing foes, I speak of his creatures. Deeply rooted in the most primordial evil, these foul beasts' only goal is for their own survival and for the misery of others. Food. No being that has touched by Hallow's grace would object their destruction. It is elements our nature is breathing. And yet, here is a world without him. Is your world lucky to have been spared, or has ours been particularly unlucky? That I do not know. Perhaps this is even the very reason why her grace has chosen this world to send us to. Do you have any idea what this is about? I think I do, actually. Really? I don't think it really matters for what we're talking about, though. Right. Get back to the matter at hand, please. Waifu? Of course. I was just musing aloud. Right, and I suppose making noise any other way would suffice? You know, just screaming into a deer or something? Of course not, my dear counselor. The windfish's sleep is not natural. A magical slumber like that can only be broken via magical means. Right. But what did you do with that last part? Will someone have it to call it when the windfish wakes up? Hellend Island is a magical place, born of the windfish's slumber. Once the Leviathan awakes, the magic keeping Kahula in place will disperse. You mean... Oh, of course. When the windfish awakes, Kahula will disappear. Nary a sight shall remain. What? Did you know about this? Well... truth be told, I suspected. Clever lad. Hoot. Yes, surely you have noticed. The only shop in town sells nothing but tools and equipment. A shopkeeper with magical powers. Villages of talking animals. The Hoot as a whole is unnatural. It is a place made of dreams and nightmares. Villages of talking animals? I might have missed that part. What about the inhabitants then? Where would they go if the island disappears? Where indeed? For all we've heard here, I think one thing's been very clear. My current client has found himself in a life or death situation. This testimony fully corroborates that. On top of that, to escape the island, he had to go on a life-threatening quest. In order to survive this ordeal, he needed to be well equipped as possible. And the only way to get what he needed equipment from the store, which was charging exorbitant prices. These are all clearly mitigating factors. And with that in mind, the defense asserts that his punishment is far too severe. Indeed. This does paint the defendant in a more positive light. It appears the thief might have been necessary given this situation. Yes, that was it. But it's early enough to go back to sleep. The owl is always used to annoy me a little, but it's really come to my rescue this time, hasn't it? Hoot. I am only here to help lad. I figure there was no need to prolong this trial. The court does not condone the defendant's act in and of itself, and I do believe this has been punished too harshly for. And so this court finds the defendant... Old man, surely you didn't mean to tell me that you've woken me in the dead of night just to make a farce out of this trial? Boss, but Mr. Dragmire, the defense just presented a rather compelling argument. Compelling? Don't make me laugh. Yes, he had a reason to do what he did. All criminals have reasons. That's no justification. It wasn't just any reason. Survival was at stake here. Was it though? You! Bird brain! What? Yes, what is it? You said the defendant was to visit a bunch of dusty old temples in search of instruments. Tell me, were those instruments the only thing there? Oot? No, I suppose they were not. Oot. Structure is all disease, you're bound to find some things left behind by previous inhabitants. Why, hoot? Yes. I'm sure there'd be lots of treasure left in there too. Uh-oh. Oh no. Treasure! Money! All is that was within the brat's grasp. He could have easily gotten the funds to probably purchase an item, but with only a little effort. Wait a moment. It wouldn't be that easy. Those places are full of monsters and traps. Without any equipment, it would be too dangerous to go alone. Oh, how quickly you've forgotten defense. Wait a minute. Tried to recall this flying menace's words for just a few moments ago. Yep, sword. There lies the problem. Uh-oh. The young sword bearer. Oh, the kleptomaniac had a perfectly good sword with him. He wasn't barehanded at all. No, all he was looking for, kind of easy shortcut out of his predicament. Or maybe the little snake just wanted to keep all the treasure for himself? How dare you! I'm not some greedy treasure hoarder. Either way, the defendant might have a reason for his theft. But I'd say that reason was likely but selfishness. But I'd say that reason was likely nothing but selfishness. He wanted to keep the treasure? Now, Barrister, that's not even remotely possible. All the treasure as part of Cullen would naturally disappear with it. Doesn't mean anything. The twerp might not have known that. Oh, come on, just admit you're wrong. This is quite the pickle indeed. Prosecution has brought up some good points. So what's the defense? Furthermore, seems to be a testimony to discuss at this point. This will be a hard decision to make. Actually, that reminds me. There was something you keep bringing up in your testimony, Mr. Witness? Ooh? Yes, what is it? You mentioned that Cullen is like a dream. Or a nightmare. How literal is that? What are you going on about now? Of course it's not actually. Oh no, it very much is. Oh no! What? What? Ooh, I thought that point was clear. My apologies. Only exists within a dream. We're in a dream right now too, in fact. Oh my. The whole trial isn't real? I should have known. This whole thing was just way too fantastical. Well then, now that we've made that clear, I'm just gonna go and wake up, if you don't mind. Why, that might be the wisest thing you've proposed so far, Defense. But, of course, it's not gonna be you waking up. I'm the only real person here. I haven't the slightest idea how my mind conjured up this nonsense. Jim had that noble pursuit before bed. Oh, I suppose it wouldn't be the first time I've dreamed of the courtroom. Not even quite this vivid, but I guess the old man still has quite the active imagination. Meanwhile, my imagination is being a little overactive right now, I guess. And I haven't even had any noble pursuits. Please, wait. Huh? You can't just wake up. What about me? What about you? You're clearly just an invitation of my mind. You're clearly just an invention of my mind, brat. But hey, you want a resolution? No problem. Judge, declare a guilty verdict right now. Prosecutor Dragmar, I refuse to give a faulty verdict, even in my dreams. No, this won't do. I will just have to wake up now. Here goes. The judge is not in control. I don't seem to be able to. If I may interject. I have said this in the dream, yeah. But why would that mean that nothing here is real? Oh, be quiet, you pile of feathers! I banish you from my dream! Be gone! What is this? We're stuck in this nightmare! Well, naturally, only one person can actually control the dream. Everyone here is just along for the ride, so to speak. Are you saying everyone here is actually real? Just sharing the same dream? Well, of course. Her Grace chose one person to be the host, and then thrust the others into it. Preposterous. If this is all in the green, why did he just remove the curse on his own? Preposterous? Not at all, my angry, good little friend. I never said he's the one in charge. Came from the dream world of Cthulhu, after all. Well, how did he wind up in someone else's dream then, you blasted bazard? Haven't blasted with Ganon before. He has a particular interest to the demon lord. Evil wants an opportunity. And forcefully shoved him to the dream of the windfish. A dreamscape's been suddenly prevented with his evil for many years. He's infested with his own creatures, twisted some dangerous place, and imprisoned the creator within. As a result, that is also why our great planet cannot wake up normally. But this world's free of Ganon. Whoever the host of the dream is, could indeed just wake. Although I cannot imagine Gallihalio would be too thrilled with that conclusion. I made all that effort to bring her chosen hero here. How do you know all this? Why, isn't it obvious? I myself are part of the Windfish's spirit. I understand only Gallihalio's own champion was dealt such a bad hand. And so I tried to lead you to the 8 instruments, and I reached out to Halio for help with this predicament. This is... I can hardly believe it. Well, who is it then? Who is the one controlling the dream? Who? That? I do not know. That is something you'll have to find out for yourself. Whoever it is, will have the final word in this trial. That's it then. All hinges on that point. Who is this dream's windfish? I must consider all the facts. This is so stupid. Are we doing a reasoning thing? Oh my god, we are. Who is the one that her Grace Halia chose to control this dream? Could it be one of these people? Nope, it ain't either of them. Both Dragma and the judge have already conclusively proven they're not the host of the dream. Who does that leave? Maybe one of them? They're from the island of dreams, so it's not them either. Maybe either the owl or the shopkeeper. They've ended the trial in their favor now if they were in control. I already know Thief isn't the one in control. Who does that leave? It's me! I'm in control! I am the host! I'm in control! I am the stream's windfish! Oh my god. That's it. There's no doubt about it. This is just chaos. Oh, this is going over a 5-hour stream, and honestly, I'm not complaining. Well, what are you looking so smug about? Isn't it obvious? Just realized you might be controlling this dream. No. Can't be. I see you realized it now too. Oh my. You mean you're the one? Well, let's give it a try. Shall we? What are you? Hello, everyone. Oh yeah, now this trick's getting good. Alright? Defense! What do you think the prosecutor Jackmar? Nothing bad. Of course, I just ejected him out of here. By waking right or bluff me right about now. I thought it'd be nice to have someone more pleasant to deal with the opposing side. The prosecution has nothing more to add. The defendant's totally innocent. Yes, I won't stand for this. You can't just give yourself an easier opponent. That's a shame. Wait! How we get the verdict now? No, one good candidate. Huh? Well, I see no leaders to prolong this trial. Would the defendant please step up to the stand? Is this really okay? I thought the goddess wanted a fair trial. Actually, she requested no such thing. What? The way the judge put it, the only stipulation that someone else decides to fit. He decided that someone else should determine whether this She determined that someone else should determine whether this punishment was just or not. To ensure her own biases will not affect the outcome. At no point did she specify how the decision should be made or how many people should be making it. That still feels like cheating. Well, there's one easy way to find out if it's allowed or not. This court finds the defendant. What? I'm not having this. My brother was so stolen, you know. What kind of justice is... Don't interrupt me. Now then, once again, this court finds the defendant not guilty. I'm just sitting on the defendant. So let's see, your name is... Link. Oh. It's the same. Of course our names are the same. I'm not so sure why you're surprised. In any case, I believe you should be getting back to your own world now. And no more stealing, you hear? Of course not. Never again. Glad to hear that. Best of luck in your quest. And with that, court is adjourned. Oh, that was such a funny trial. Oh. Okay. So with that, I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I think we got everything. So, anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining the stream. This was such a chaotic game. Oh wait, we got a cutscene. We got a cutscene. Wait, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Wait a minute. We got a cutscene. I almost sent it straight early. Oh no! 4:22 a.m. Legal agency. Sakuruko village. Where? The office? That's right. I stayed up to catch up on work. Guess I must fall asleep reading case files. Man, what a crazy dream, though. What was it about again? I was in court. Ah, darn, it's gone already. Can't remember a single thing. Oh well. The end. Okay, now we can end stream. Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything for you guys. So, tomorrow, we're gonna be playing Kingdom Hearts 2. Thursday and Friday, I have no idea what we're gonna do. Okay? I'll think on something on the day of, and then this Saturday, don't hold me to this, but for those of you who are looking forward to Among Us, I am going to try to play Among Us with you guys on Saturday. So, hope you guys are looking forward to that. Thank you for joining the stream. If you want to download this mod, the link will be in the description, so go check it out. Big shoutouts to Newer Team for making this mod. This was such a fun mod. I loved every bit of it. And if you make any more, I will be more than happy to play them. Because I love Ace Attorney, and this was so fun. And you've actually inspired me to want to play Zelda. So, anyways guys, thank you so much for joining the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Kingdom Hearts. Bye bye!